not a good way to start the fucking stream.
So, as we were just talking in our own thing, we're having a retcon. I gave them 2.5 hours of free time, which we just sort of talked over. I realized I forgot about the archery contest. Noname got third place. The strange individual with the wrong Tariko got second, and Helen got first. Then they had a small little archery contest that with Ventarica and Noname and Helen, and Ventarica won. Noname got second, and Helen got third. They were able to use their normal magical bows. Corvoto got a couple of different encounters of playing games, and we're just sort of going to go back into the fighting arena. Remember, there is no Sphinx. So, so as James was also James made his the wooden sword a bound weapon.
James practiced with the sword for an hour and got used to it.
Yep. So, as the as the party re-entered in, they see James sort of practicing in the middle of the field. He seemed to have grown a bit of a crowd. People are interested in his techniques and his form. As the event will happen in a couple minutes. As you all start to find your seats, it's a thing that I also meant to say for last session. As Noname, Corvo, and Ugobin, you'll take your seats. Ugobin, you start to feel slightly drained, in the best way to phrase it. And Corvo, you also feel just a bit more sluggish than normal. Noname, you feel fine, but as you guys are waiting for the competition to start, excuse me, you're the other ones. It would be a pleasure for me and my niece to watch the show next to you.
Who is this? What are they looking like?
As you turn around, you see the orange Ventarica. You also see a strange individual. Silk has the cloak up.
I just realized what's going on. Sorry, it's
What?
it all hit me at once.
Would you mind if we sat here for the show?
Not at all. And I'm gonna look around. How many Shadow Squad people can I see?
Make a perception check real quick.
Corvo? As he sees...
I see all! Sorry.
Oh my god.
As Noname, first thing you notice is at first you see Helen's sign, and do not let that man sit next to Noname. And then you see Fair run and try to go into a shadow, but something stopping it.
Yeah, Corvo, drop a detect magic right quick on this mofo.
Okay.
No, we'll say, actually, we have some friends coming, but I believe there's some seats on that side, and she's gonna motion to the other side of the party, because she always sits on the far right so she can see everybody. She's gonna motion to the other side, where theoretically Ugobin is.
Corvo, as you wave your hand to do detect magic, nothing happens.
One more time.
Nothing happens when you try to cast your spell. As Bear runs up and says, "Oh, hey, Noname. I see you saved their seats.
I did indeed. And she's gonna motion next to her.
Oh, yes. Don't worry. Helen's gonna be here in a second." As she sits down, and a couple seconds later, you see Helen slowly walking towards the party, sort of giving a wide berth.
Can you go and do something right quick?
Sure.
He's gonna go and he's gonna like, if the two weirdos walk away, he's going to nudge Yagovin right quick.
We'll be looking over that way.
Yeah. The weirdos are not gone
Yeah,
yet.
I was gonna say, where are they?
You said
well,
you pointed down towards Ugovin, right? Because you said yes, there are open seats by me.
She motioned to the far side of the party, so she was not sitting next to them because she couldn't figure out what to do right away.
I just figured they'd take the hint, but you know.
Well, yeah. They haven't taken their leave yet.
Until
But
Tyler says they leave, they don't leave.
yeah,
Okay.
and as long as I can talk, I can make them leave. As Helen sort of makes a strange wider berth around them as she sits down in between everyone and the strange individual, as
Cool.
sort of giving a weird glance towards them, and he was just like, "Well, hopefully we can chat again at some later point."
When he comes near, does DB disappear?
Are you trying to look at DB?
Yeah. He's
As
gonna
you look
over.
around, you can't find DB anywhere.
Nona has grabbed onto Corvo's hand and Fair's hand.
Okay. So
like-
so is there someone between Yugovin and the two schmucks, or are they
Yeah.
right next to Yugovin?
Yes, Helen.
Okay.
Mhm.
In that case, he would lean over to Yugovin, and you can tell by his posture that he's kind of like, keep this on the DL.
Right? He'll nod then.
As well, I'll take my leave. We'll talk again at some later point. As he starts walking away.
The stranger that was with him, where are they?
They're walking with the person.
Okay. I am
Yes.
keeping a firm eye on them until they're gone.
Yeah, just
Make a perception check.
Cool.
can Corvo finish his thing?
Sure.
Yeah, just as they walk away, like they're getting up and their attention is away from us. I presume he'll just go over to Yugovin and be like, "Just spark your hands right quick with Shocking Grasp, just one spark."
I'll attempt to cast Shocking Grasp then.
After they left.
I think this is before.
While I was gonna say while they're walking away, like while
Yeah,
they're
as they were getting up and their attention was turned to leave, not while they were
As
gone.
as they turn away, and Yugovin, you still feel fairly drained, and the thing, actually small shocks to go through, but it's nothing to where you could actually shocking grasp someone at the moment.
Right.
It's like when you rip your feet on a carpet.
Yeah.
It's static. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice these things sooner.
Seeing that, he will just kind of. That isn't good.
Tyler, throughout their time here, could I have been looking at the two of them, trying to figure out, like, what they are? Like, just what's going on with them?
You can they haven't really been shown around that much. This is the first time you would have had an interaction with them. But do you want to? What type of check do you want to make on them?
I was gonna make an Arcana check.
Okay.
So if
So,
you
yeah.
want to,
Make a
Sure, I'll join with
make
you.
a Arcana check.
I'll Arcana with you.
you want to give me help with my Arcana check.
Fuck it, sure. That's probably a good idea.
I probably can't guidance because of their anti-magic shit. So can I?
Are you doing that while they're leaving, or?
Yeah, while they're away, he's gonna see what the hell's going on.
Okay. If you're doing it while they're still around, the guidance doesn't activate.
All right, whatever.
And
Boom. Oh my, 18. Still good,
and
but the
one
advantage
sec,
is superfluous.
Odds of that.
okay.
Come on.
And Yugovin was helping you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You both come to the same conclusion at the same time.
Fucking kidding.
Well, Corvo, you can, from the things that you can tell, you definitely tell that within a certain radius, magic just doesn't activate around them. And Yugovin, with your
Things
assistant,
that I know.
you notice that this you notice what the effects that they have, and the color of their skin. It seems very similar to a certain type of thing. Do you wish to say it?
Yes, it does. Okay, sure. I may as well say it in character.
Yeah.
Well, so, Corvo, you and Ugovin are working together on this. He would say, it is strange. The effects that person is exuding are very similar to the metal I was constructed out of.
You look up.
He'll tap the orange plating on his chest.
You're metal, not the crystal. The metal.
Yes, the crystal is para. However, it would spread uncontrollably if not for the metal I'm constructed of, known as ginkgo.
And they're orange too, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
I would say he goes and rubs his chin, but his hand is being occupied. So just goes. All right, keep an eye on them, and I guess cheer on James.
He will nod. I will try.
Nona, by the way, has Corvo's hand tightly in her left hand and Fair's hand tightly in her right hand and is holding them like up to her chest, just like clenched tight.
We now join in prayer.
Yeah. Join us now.
What are gods?
What are gods? They're shams.
And
In this setting.
and then James, you just been practicing, and the crowd's like, yeah, woo! As the same sort of thing. A man passes out from heat stroke as he walks onto the stage, switching out to hush. As James, roll initiative.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't. Yeah. Well, I'm surprised you didn't pass it originally.
He doesn't talk.
Well, let's get at it.
And he's going to go for the same maneuver as last time. As he runs at you, wielding his long sword, his wooden longsword, and tries to knock it out of your hand. 27. That hit.
That'll hit.
And make a strength saving throw.
He can't disarm me.
Huh?
He can't disarm me.
Oh, okay.
26 though.
Especially with that.
Practicing for an hour.
And then goes in for another slice. Does a 20
That'll
hit you?
hit. That'll hit.
As throws around and slashes you again. As they get in sort of a ready stance, shield out with a slight bit of reflective surface on the back of it.
So that's 30 damage total, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Mason, fuck you.
Okay, I know what I'll do.
Mm-hmm.
James will cast Blur
Okay.
on himself,
Dilly dilly.
followed by which he will shield, wait, okay. Following which he will second wind.
Okay.
Mason, what are you eating?
I am opening a bag of fuzzy creatures.
You can't.
My bad.
You got this, James.
Okay. Oops, sorry.
James, you got this.
James got knocked down half his
Whisper
HP on the
cheering.
first hit.
1 sec.
James got knocked down half his HP on the first round.
Oh. Oh.
1 sec. Oh, okay. I thought you did a different move. So yes.
I don't have one of those hidden spells that people can't see.
And is that your turn?
Yep.
I mean, I could cast Mind Sliver on him.
Mean.
On who? James,
As
the
a-
other guy?
On James.
Yes.
Both.
No, I was gonna say, keep it an equal playing field. Just make the thing go by faster.
I feel like a dickhead saying yes. It's such an overused joke.
Okay. So, as
People use it wrong.
I think you're thinking too hard.
he goes in for just a normal swing of his blade, having to shoot, trying to figure out which James is the correct one.
I will cast shield this time.
He hits your shield, banging it off, and he uses the momentum and goes in for the back hit.
Jesus Christ, this man.
And as it still doesn't hit.
Okay. Then James will. James's turn.
Mm-hmm.
First attack with the sword. Actually, first attack. Booming blade.
Ooh.
Okay. As you swing your blade down, it misses, and as he dodges, he brings up his blade to hit you underneath. As uses one of his
This
abilities.
boy
That'll miss.
really looking for a fucking fight, mate.
Sword attack.
As he deflects it with his shield going downward.
Yep, that's that.
As he goes for another 2 swings, sort of dodging over to your right,
That'll miss.
and then trying to go for another swing.
That'll miss.
Your illusionary double is causing him to not be able to focus directly on which one's the right one. Okay, go for it again.
He's like, fuck, there's 2 of them now. And he just
Okay.
keeps hitting the wrong one.
Booming blade.
Mm-hmm.
Felipe, you didn't pre-roll.
Sec,
No, I didn't.
and just double check. That actually does hit him.
Perfect.
Ooh.
Then I will action surge.
Mm-hmm.
2 sword attacks.
Action surgeon. Break
God.
Jesus.
Okay,
I
roll
haven't
your damage.
rolled. I rolled above. I rolled a 7 once.
You are
Yeah, you've been rolling
So-
below a 10 every single swing.
not only is it like below 10, but it's such like in the same area.
Yeah.
They're like all really
Yeah.
close. They're all the same
Variation.
number. Anyway,
Uh,
I'm gonna use my bonus action to slam attack.
Goddamn.
Would you also be able to
You need to roll the
roll
damage.
your things? Yeah.
Oh yes. Yeah. So
Ooh.
7 plus 4 thunder.
7 plus 4. Okay, so
13. And then yeah. And
no, that's not it.
11.
I'm bad at math. 11. And then I'll do a shield attack bonus action to shove him 5 feet back.
Okay. Strength checks, right?
Athletic contested athletics.
Yeah. As he holds his ground.
Okay.
James used up all his stamina practicing with the fucking sword.
God, I'm rolling so trash.
Hop into a different server and do some pre-rolls, honey. That's like,
Goodness.
honey.
Honey.
I'm stuck doing it now.
Teos, inspire him.
You can do it.
Uh,
God, sucks at
Hit him
this.
with those toes.
Gotta get those toes.
He goes to try to swing at you again.
That'll
Just-
miss.
Sort of stabbing it, and you sort of hit it with your shield as the blade sort of breaks a bit.
Nice.
Oh.
It is
And,
wooden.
Yeah.
Still
Oh
miss.
right. I forgot that they were.
James is like, this is a really poorly balanced sword. That one will hit.
As
Thank God for the disadvantage.
as sec as I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This motherfucker was just like, instead of just trying to slash at one of them, I will slice through both.
Yeah. Wider
Did I
Uh,
fail?
Give me a second. Yes, you do. As you have
I
become
will burn
frightened.
Indomitable.
Mhm.
Fuck, I got worse. Never mind.
Wow.
As
Jesus. The 15 is the 15s is weird. Like you are so
Yeah.
little variant.
As he looks deep into your eyes, you feel a bit of fear wash over you. As
Listen, you can't get closer, but you also don't have to leave.
True.
and you also took that damage. 19.
Okay.
How much health do you have?
I healed a bit from, but like I'm down past half.
Right.
Past half.
Hmm.
I've hit him once. I've not been able to hit him at all. God. Okay.
You hit him once, yeah.
Is it my turn now?
Yep.
Booming blade.
Jesus Christmas.
That's close. You rolled a 9.
14 damage.
I was gonna say
14?
frighten doesn't frighten give you.
Oh yeah, you have disadvantage on attacks
Oh,
because you're frightened.
Sorry.
Okay, you never said the condition. You just said I was.
I
scared.
did say
I,
condition. Maddie was the one who brought up.
I know. I just you never clarified. You are now frightened, so I wasn't sure what the actual
did.
situation was.
He did. That's why I said you can't get closer, but you can.
don't
stay
worry,
still.
Don't worry, James. Pat, pat.
There.
God, shut up, Corvo.
No,
That misses.
it wasn't as funny. Okay.
Mhm.
Bonus action attack. 17. 17 it's disadvantage.
Oh,
9 damage.
oh no.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6, 7,
upsetting.
8, 9. Okay. As you're continuing the fight, let me do 2 swings at you real quick. Remove this.
Oh shit, I forgot one thing.
Oh.
This. Oh, it was an advantage, so 16 succeeds. I'm fine.
Okay.
Yep.
1, 2.
Second one shield.
Okay. As it bounces off with the shield, and James, I want you to make a quick perception check.
Oh, that's not the worst.
As you're fighting with him, you see him sort of lean his shield down towards him a bit. As you see him turn around and do 2 slashes behind him. Oh, whoops. This one wouldn't have disadvantage. And yeah, so you see him swinging in an opposite direction.
Okay.
Okay, your turn.
Did the rest of us see him swing in a different direction?
Yeah,
Does everyone see him swing?
Yep, everyone sees him turn around and swing in 2 directions.
Can I see if he's swinging at anything?
I was
Make a
gonna say,
perception
where's-
check.
Can I also check?
I think everyone's trying to figure out what the fuck his thing is. Guidance.
Give me the knowledge. Oh!
Oh, okay. Just
Uh,
just a 20 for me, boss.
We believe you.
Yugovin, you as everyone sort of looking sort of like where he was hitting at, you you look into his shield with with the reflective surface,
Oh.
and you see.
Oh. Sorry.
So, do you understand what it is now? So, I'll leave you be. Yugovin can explain if he wants.
I was gonna say, do either of us see
Yeah,
anything?
26 and 20.
With
Well, these are all rounds or 6 seconds, so even if he does explain, I feel like the fight will be over by the time he starts.
Noname and Corvo, this is something that's actually not that noticeable to you. Yugovin has a bit of background knowledge to why he was able to notice
You go over, just
Really?
screams mirror, and like
Okay.
6 seconds, go.
Okay. Corvo, Noname.
1,
It
2,
seems there is one of them mirrored in the field.
6, 7.
Done.
Okay.
And he said one of the mirrored, remember.
Yeah. Nona like looks at him and she's like, God fucking damn it, there's so many things.
So yeah, James, you can do your attacks.
Am I still scared?
No, it ends at your turn.
Okay, then I will
At the end of his turn.
Booming Blade. Bonus action sword.
Okay.
10 damage.
10 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. As you swing and you hit him, you also see him sort of twitch twice, sort of leaning sort of more towards you.
What's up there, pal? Something up? As James will just kind of hop in footwork his way around him.
He doesn't say anything.
Silent.
Corvo, Noname, should we intervene?
I don't know.
How's he seeing him?
You
I
can
can't
only
see-
see mirrored through a mirrored reflection. He is likely seeing him in his shield.
Nona's gonna fucking whip out her mirror. Steve's kids come with those.
Do you sort of like do like a backwards mirror look?
Yeah, she's gonna like flip around and look around through the mirror.
Naname, as you look through the mirror, you see what looks to be Hush, and next to him another Hush. But the difference is, this Hush has orange robes and an orange mask with with the Zuko style thing being gray.
Oh,
Orange.
shit.
Nona's gonna shut the mirror. She's gonna look at them, and go and say, "That one's the mirror." Or their color is mostly gone.
It could be that he has nearly been consumed. Either way, he is an Eldrin. If that is the case.
It's not our business.
I don't think there's any way we could intervene at this point.
James can't do anything. He doesn't even see the reflection. I don't. James. No, I don't even think James could hit him. Could hit the reflection anyway.
And you see Hush attack towards James, and take the he got hit by a blooming blade, and he's going to take it as
He did?
Did he? I forgot.
No.
No, he did not.
Sword.
Yeah. He is going to duck on the other side of you, James. As he's going to. Let me do one thing. As he looks like he dodges out of the way of something, and goes to swing at you twice.
Okay.
Uh,
Disadvantage.
Whoops. Yep. and-
Hits.
And
I'll shield the second one.
okay. As he hits you with oh, whoops! I meant to put the superior dice on it. As I want you to also make another strength saving throw.
Strength save?
Mm-hmm. Okay. As
Remember, my sword can't be disarmed.
I know. As he hits you in the center, you get pushed 15 feet back.
Goodbye.
Okay.
And clatter onto the ground. And before you ask, no, you did not hit anything on the push. Has a
I'm gonna keep looking in the mirror. Did he just like go through the person?
Wait. Corvo's looking at his Zuko kind of eye mark thing, and looks over at Noname, and her eye mark thing.
Versus an injury.
Hers is an injury. The other one's just color.
Nona has like the mirror like between them all, like
Sure.
tilted at an angle so that they can see the thing upside down. Did James just like go through the thing?
Yep.
Whoa.
How hurt does this guy look right now?
He's about to roll a second win, so give me a second.
Does there look like there's any correlation between her injury and the design he has?
6 plus level. Which injury?
My one, my face, and this guy's face.
No, it doesn't. Mainly just because it's a mask. You can't actually see his actual face.
That's what I was asking, the design on the mask.
Roll medicine, I guess.
Medicine?
You're trying.
He's trying to see if it's like matches the one.
Yeah,
on
do
their
they
face.
look, do they have any correlation,
No.
any similarity?
No, they do not.
Okay.
I don't know. I said that that it doesn't look like that, and then you were just like, "But does it?" And it's like,
No, you said you're trying to look past the mask, and I said, no, I was looking at the mask.
anyway,
You
Move
said
on
cold
and
medicine.
continue.
They're separate.
let's move on.
Any hoodly doodly.
Yeah. So James, your turn.
Am I prone or no?
I think you just get pushed 10 feet back. 15 feet back.
Uh-huh. Move up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Push mechanics in 5e suck.
Booming blade.
No, it's great.
Thanks.
That hits.
13. Sword action. Ah, that misses.
Jeez.
But then I will move back 15 feet.
He's gonna get an attack of opportunity against you.
He can attack. Is shield still active?
It's on your turn, so no.
Give me a second. I want to push shield. Until the start of your next turn. So I will cast shield again. Can I?
If you have spell slots, sure.
Yep. I'm just asking. Okay. I cast shield. He misses.
Okay. That's yes. And he's going to sort of move over down here.
As he takes
Jump, jump, jump,
5 thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
jump, jump, jump.
He's
Okay.
gonna jump off the edge.
Tyler,
turn.
where-
I'm assuming they're walls.
Tyler,
That's a wall
whereabouts?
up.
Tyler, whereabouts is the guy? The reflection
They were right there. Oh.
right there. Are
Mhm.
they still there?
How about we
In a minute.
mitigate this issue?
I'll tell you on their turn.
There you go. There's an R.
R?
On a different spot than it was.
Tyler, you can move it.
Anyways. James, it's your turn.
It's my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, James would have asked this: what is the opinion of casting magic in this tournament?
They they were sort of, you can do it. It's just not really going to. In some of the bigger fights, it's not really going to do much. Not in some events, it's not going to do much. Like,
This fight, does
it's-
James have permission to cast spells? Like attack spells, not
Uh,
just defensive ones, is the question.
if it's able to go through your blade, that makes sense.
So it's I can cast spells that enhance my sword, but I can't cast magic missile or firebolt, for example.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the clarification.
Makes sense to me.
James will move in.
Paladins are
Blade,
really strong in this. Okay. That hits.
13.
Okay.
Short, long sword bonus action. Move back. Oop, he was here, so 20, 30.
Okay. Sec. As
Kind of looks like
Steve.
face.
as you see the individual running up this way, and you're going to make an attack.
I don't see anything.
Nope.
Nope.
It would have been to 17. I wish I had it on
No
disadvantage
worries.
from the other thing.
I,
And you see them hit Hush.
One circle.
And you don't know the damage that Hush took.
No,
And,
I don't even see the attack.
No, Nona's gonna lean over to the two say, "Do we have any way of telling James?"
I can cast message.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yugovin, you want to make a quick history check?
Sure. Gimme. History. I got a 6.
You try to go back into your memory on the mirrored, and you just have like a it just
Drop blank.
Okay, so, well, yeah, Corvo will cast message at that point.
okay.
All right. Yeah, just okay. James, the person you're fighting, they have a mirrored, like Naname.
In
Who's attacking?
in the arena
In the arena.
right now.
Attacking
If that's what Corvo says.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
James will
was
just-
that 6 seconds or not?
You have 25 words. The spell can't be cast within 6 seconds. You have 25 words. Go.
Okay, I don't think it has a word limit though.
It
Yeah.
does.
Message does. There's
Okay.
25 words. Not a
Jesus.
time
It's a
limit.
cantrip, so it doesn't matter.
It does in this case.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So
yeah.
all you say is there's a they have a mirror like Noname.
Do you
I
tell-
guess. Fucking people made a big fucking huss over it.
No. We were telling you to say more. We were telling you to tell him it's in the arena.
Okay, fine. He will then clarify they're in the arena right now.
The first response. Okay, Helga. I don't really know what that has to do with me. Like, what can I do about that now?
I just on the video comment guide. It's up to you.
Yeah. Oh,
It is up to James to make his decision with the information he has.
I was
Yes.
gonna say, all you have to do is after you knock him out, pick him up and carry him like away so that he can't get more color stolen. But okay.
Yeah. Like, I'm just saying, like, James doesn't know what to do with that information. He can't see the fucking guy.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like he can hit the guy, protect the guy, or anything like that. He just has to fight right now.
Yeah.
That's literally all James can do right now. Either that or throw the fight.
But now you're in the loop,
Yes.
You're in the
Yeah.
which is the important part.
As he's going to move over here, and he's going to sort of lunge at you with his
He
Long
takes 10 thunder damage.
10.
Thunder. Thunder.
Dum, dum.
He- He's going to lunge at you with the sword.
That'll
Okay.
miss.
And He's going to go one more time. He's gonna. Yeah, he'll use another lunge and misses again.
Yep.
He's having. Oh Jesus!
Ignore
Did
that.
anyone else hear the glass?
Yes. That was
James, it's your turn.
We're gonna hear a
James will
gunshot
step
one day.
forward. Booming blade, are you okay?
Good.
Okay, roll damage. As a thunder. How do you
right
want to do this?
Thunderous boom off the side, hit broad end of the sword, hit him in the gut, causing him to fall down to a knee. It's non-lethal, so he's not passing out.
Mm-hmm.
But then he'll just hold the blade to the guy's face, kind of like surrender and get bounced. I think you have someone chasing after you, don't you?
Doesn't talk. As
I want
he sort
to
of
save him.
puts head down. And sort of like, I guess I lost. And we have our winners, folks. James from the other one.
Yay!
I mean,
Boo!
You Govin's cheering is just yay.
Go
No,
James. Yay.
Theory. He has a recorded sound clip of people going yeah, like an 80s sitcom.
It's like one of them, the like the little like
It's a
tape
laugh track.
recorder. It like even sounds like a tape recorder laugh track, you know?
As it seems like he's a bit more rushed to get out of there. As
He's gonna look
As
at
one of the,
Nanami and give her a nod and like on the stage and like you guys and like kind of just do a gesture. You guys do that. I don't understand the situation.
Nona's
But yeah.
just like Nona's like looking down at the mirror. She sees James turn around. She looks up from the mirror.
you see the mirror sort of. Yeah, you see the mirror sort of walking off. It's like wait, did I actually? So yeah, everyone's applauding and cheering as Nanami, you also have finally started to attune to your cloak.
I'm back.
As
I thought I was wearing that.
as
Wait, what? What I miss? What?
James won.
James won. Yeah.
What was his finishing move?
Booming blade.
Just a
Beautiful.
thunderous booming blade to the side of it, to the like the stomach area on the side. And just
To
drop
the
down.
scratch.
Pointy wooden sword to the face.
Beat him up.
And then he told the guys to run and looked at you guys. You guys take care of that. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, you guys got 25 points from that.
No, Nona's gonna look at you, Gov, and she's gonna go, Do we do anything about the mirror?
I think we should at least check and see if he's alright.
Okay.
It'd be unfortunate to have an Eladrin fall to their mirror.
Let's move then.
Clarity.
And Nona's-
the clarity.
Nona is going to fill Fair in on the details.
The deeds.
Tell them exactly where she's going.
Mhm.
Nona seems to be giving Fair like a lot of information, like comparatively to how she normally talks to people. Like, hey, we're gonna go here and do this. She's like, we are going to meet up with this person for this reason. We believe this, this, and this. Like quietly under her breath, but like a lot more than she normally is. She's usually more cautious than that.
I love the
Okay,
click clack.
Nanami, you also
Is anyone looking at the screen? Can anyone see me moving it around?
No, you have to let it sit for a second for it to shift.
Oh,
Yeah.
uh
I will ask Tyler. You said 25 points for winning the tournament.
well, remember you've been getting points throughout the entire thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, double check.
Yeah. It was sort of
Clack, 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 clack.
in ratios of 5 rounded up. How much of a HP difference between you two were going to be? So
Okay.
sort of like how close of a fight?
Okay.
Anyway,
Uh,
Yeah.
let's go bother
Um,
this guy.
1 second, Nanami, you said that you wanted to keep an eye on the wrong Tarkil and the mysterious individual.
Yes. Where the
Uh,
fuck are they?
You see them starting to disappear into the crowd at the end, and sort of disappear. But before they go, you notice that their cloak changes. Around the same time
Yeah,
yours
close-
does.
Oh shit. Nona's gonna look over at Corvo. She's gonna be like, that motherfucker is Aram.
Excuse me.
Also, Nanami, do you want to describe your cloak?
Yes. As she finally attunes to it, it just like like Disney movie like animals fluffing up, it just poofs out in like autumn leaves.
Ah,
Going from red to yellow with lots of orange mixed in from top to bottom. It scares the hell out of her. Ah,
that fucker's Aram. Boom! Ah!
Like an angry cat popping up.
It would have happened beforehand, but yes, that's equivalent.
she like puts the mirror away and she looks at Corvo and she goes, the one in the hood with the
Oh my God.
Orange Radarical. It's Aram.
Oh my god. I'm eating. Give me a second.
That is your mirror?
That's what she called herself anyway.
Go with nod. We will have to also keep her away from you.
Nona's gonna look over at Fair again. She's gonna go, the one that was in the cloak. That's my mirror. She's gonna do big quotes around that.
Okay, So those are Mia's. 1 sec.
Mirrors.
Why
Hush has one
is
too.
why is your one out and about and the other one, and Hush's one is all?
I don't know, but she's been bothering us for a while.
We are also unsure. I don't know if I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
don't-
this conversation. You guys whispering?
I mean, you're probably close enough.
Okay. Yeah.
Nona
I
wouldn't
don't know
be
why
hiding-
you're a space away,
Yeah.
you Goblin.
Wait,
Game- James, you could have started to walk up to the party by now.
But yeah, Ugamu said, we are still unsure as to why Naname's mirror is in existence.
When James finally gets there, she's like, James, good job.
Yeah.
Congratulations, James, on winning.
Well,
James.
if I know he has someone in the tournament on the field fighting him, I kind of feel bad about it.
That is why I asked Corvo if we could message
Go
him.
check.
Yes, and hopefully check on him. I would hate to have him fall to his mirror.
Do you know if they're taking him to some medical area?
Like he's just gonna go and rest. Honestly, it's just a few bad bruises with a sword, with a wooden stick, really.
Well, we don't want him to be isolated with that other one. Do you want to see if we can find him?
I would, if we can.
Alright then. Let's see. I may have a solution for this.
Nona is holding Fair's hand with her right hand.
Corvo's gonna cast Locate Object.
Okay, I'm assuming on the mask.
Yep, the mask.
You get two. Whew.
Okay. You notice it going in sort of the south direction.
Right now it's headed south.
Shall we go?
No
Fair, do
time
you
like the
wanna come
present.
Onward!
with us? Fair, do you want to
Ah!
come with us, or do you want to stick to the
Um,
shadows again?
Well, my job is to protect you, and this could be a dangerous situation.
With us it is.
And Helen also signs you that they'll also accompany.
Cool. Y'all, we got bodyguards.
Yeah, we got a whole entourage.
Mm-hmm.
We're going
This
go find
barbecue's pretty
us.
good.
No, Nona is gonna, with her left hand, because she's holding Fair's hand with her right hand, is just gonna look around with the mirror.
Mm-hmm. So you're holding your mirror and sort of looking around?
Yep. Just in case something catches her eye.
Okay, make a perception check.
Nona would ask for them to go slow so she can do really well. Wow. She's panicked, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Corvo's sort of leaning in the direction, and at some point you guys coming across it, and Nanami, you see the in orange cloak off to the side a bit, and
Okay.
within your mirror.
Cool, I'm gonna point it towards it. Point my mirror towards it.
Okay, you sort of point it towards it, and you just see the orange cloak within the reflection, and you guys go forth as Corvo. You can tell that that's where Hush is.
Hush is toward the orange fucker.
Towards the orange cloak, yes. Actually, with you guys being there, Corvo, Yugovins, James, and Noname, if you look up, you also see that you see the cloak. You actually see the orange cloak out there.
Like physically.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh no.
Nona's gonna look up. Look at you, Govan.
This
That's
is-
where Hush is.
You will not slowly.
Don't you mean? Sorry.
Hassan. Hassan.
I just got it.
God damn it.
Yeah, well, you will continue. Suppose there's only one way to do this.
Leave it alone.
That
There are two ways to
wasn't.
do this.
he will nod and say, "I suppose that is certainly an option if we want to leave him alone. That might be best."
Are you certain he is one of your kind?
No, I just saw the mirror.
But can we see the mirror, Tyler? Can we see the orange you said?
You see the orange cloak right now. Yes. You can't. It's sort of. Do you guys want to get a better look?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
As you guys sort of turn the corner a bit, you see an orange Hush with the glowing eyes, but you don't see the other glowing eye.
Yeah,
They
it's good.
you don't see the Zuko handprint. You see the
He's fully
it's just
orange?
a fully orange.
Nona's gonna look around in the mirror for a gray version.
You do not see anywhere.
You, Govan, what happens when?
I do not know. Other than they swap places. I do not know what happens to the original.
Okay.
And we can see them. Like, you don't need the mirror anymore, right?
You can see the guy. They're sort of cracking their neck, and
No.
seems like they're
I don't like that. No, Nona's just like her hand on Fair's just starts shaking. She's sweating bullets.
Corvo is going to take a few steps forward toward this guy ahead of the group.
as you step forward, they sort of turn their head, and yes.
Oh,
Who knew?
I don't like that they're talking.
As they start talking, Corvo looks at the other group, towards his group, just for a second of just, and then back to them. You fought very well out there.
Yes, they sort of look towards your badge. Oh, you're part of the other ones.
Indeed. And you are part of the blank?
The Killer Shuffle.
You're part of the Killer Shuffle.
Yes. You can sort of call me the leader of the group.
Your outfit seems to have changed somewhat.
I sort of look down. No, I've always been wearing the cloak.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
I was gonna say,
Guidance in that shit.
is this motherfucker like? Can I insight just to feel the vibe?
Guided.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
No, mate. You're
Goddamn mind, that actually works. Okay.
Corvo.
God.
They're telling the complete and utter truth.
Fuck
They
you, Tyler.
and
Well,
One
I'm
sec,
assuming
let me
because
finish.
The outfit didn't change.
Uh,
The color did.
one sec. With your nat 20, you also can tell that they just sort of there's nothing ill will about what they're doing. To be honest, to them they just feel like they're having a normal conversation with you.
Oh, so with the natural 20, he can tell there's no like sublime. There's no like. This is just a normal to them.
Uh,
No subterfuge. Okay.
yeah. And you can also tell that it looks like they feel injured, and they're sort of touching in the spots that James was hitting them in, and you don't really see them in the same spots that Hush was hitting the Mirrodin.
Are they on the opposing side of the body where they were struck in battle?
No, same sites.
Well, it was a pleasure having a fight with you.
Oh yes, it was a fairly good battle.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sort of out of it during the fight. I can't.
Yes, I noticed you seem to be swinging quite wildly. Is everything okay?
Nona is gonna pull Farah around the corner and is gonna start having a panic attack over there while we're doing this.
No, it's just sort of a normal fight. I think I just had bad swings.
And this is still like no subterfuge or underlining. They are just talking from the heart.
They're just super genuine.
Well,
It actually seems like they don't even realize that there was another person in the ring.
Well, it was definitely a good fight. It's a shame you were out of it. Otherwise, probably could have gotten the best of me there.
Maybe another time then.
Maybe.
He's going to look over to you, Govin.
Govin's been kind of watching the whole situation, staring from person to person. But he's been quiet so far.
Okay, with that, I'll look back to them. Right. Well, hope you can recover well. Good show. You have admirable swordsmanship.
Thank you. I do, they seem to have gone, but I do want to talk to the elf in the party.
I think she's a bit busy with a few
there's
things
two
she
of
has to
them.
take care of. Who?
Yes. We'll let them know. But yes, it seems they're off. And I think we may need to be as well trying to catch up and get everything organized. But I just wanted to let you know, quite impressive fighting out there today.
You hear a bit of pattering as the blonde elf that you saw earlier runs up, and it's like, hey, Hush, you did a very good job. Better luck next time. As you recognize this as one of Hush's teammates.
We'll be out of your hair. We have a few things to take care of. You guys have a fun festival for the whatever's left of it.
The teammate doesn't seem at all concerned with Hush's.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Make a insight check on this.
Cool.
Oh
There's a
no.
very big
Oh.
color change happening here.
Guidance, I'm guidance in that shit. This is some shit.
I got a 22.
Nah.
They just watch as you cast guidance on
Corvo,
yourself.
you don't really, Corvo, you don't really understand that much, but Govin, you can, from people watching, you can tell that there's a sort of a lower tone, almost like this may not have been the first time.
Okay, I know what's going on then. That answers all the
Mhm.
questions.
That does, actually.
Mm.
And you would have known this as Hope. Wait. Yeah.
The blonde girl.
James is
Oh
gonna
wait,
give
no.
it-
The blonde girl is Jexy. The
James
high
is gonna
elf.
give a like 2-finger salute and make his way in the direction Iname went.
She's
Okay,
literally just around the corner. she's clenching Fair's entire arm and she's breathing heavy.
Before, I guess Ugovan will stay an extra minute if the other two walk back.
Mhm.
Corvo looks to you like he wants to leave.
Yeah. Ugovan will just wave to the assumable clarity and say, I am glad you were able to get back.
What do you mean?
Good question.
Next.
No, walks away. He would say, I was worried your other self had gotten to you, but I think you got to them first.
Sort of have a confused look at you, as Jexy's
then.
just, Jexy's just like, well, thanks for taking care of Hush for us. We're gonna be off.
Of course, yes.
Tell James I say bye, as she sort of walks off.
As they walk off, he'll turn, grab Ugoven's shoulder, and start to force him out if need be.
No, he'll walk along with you now.
Good.
And sort of cutting to when Nonami was around. Ma'am, is there anything I can help you with?
I just need a second. Just need a second.
She gives you like a good hug.
Nona's clinging tight to that and she ain't letting go.
Mm-hmm. Helen's just sort of standing there, sort of keeping an eye out in both of the situations. And
And James came around first, right?
yep.
Hey James.
How you doing there?
Doing okay. I got it. And she'll slowly let go of Fair out of the hug, but she's still holding tight to Fair's arm.
Mm-hmm.
Farm, if you will.
Farm, if you will. That was a good fight. You did good.
Done good.
Yeah, whatever the situation was, I ended up winning. So it is what it is.
You had some good moves out there.
Started off a bit rough. Still wasn't used to using the actual sword in the fight, I guess.
It looks a little weird in your hand, not seeing an actual sword.
Wood swords haven't used a wood sword for a long time now. Oh yeah. Thanks for the compliment. You all look to be doing quite a good job cheering, I guess.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Hey, you remember Aram, right? She's here.
Yes, I do remember, and we'll keep an eye out if you're okay with that then.
Please and thank you.
So, who exactly is this Aram?
Well, James and I both have a very good mental picture of her.
A very painful fireball in the making.
Still sorry about that.
Don't worry about it.
From what we know, she's part of the Four Claws, Four Talons.
Four Claws is
Talons.
the name. Is the name of the cultist group.
The ice one, I think. And she's my mirror, I think.
Okay. Let me try to remember. Those times
For this, she just like flicks her ear and then like shows her the arm and then wipes off her lipstick using one of her sleeves to show her lips are gray. To Fair.
Okay.
There's also a handprint on my back.
Okay. So,
There's a back print on her hand.
don't worry. Even if okay,
Got a nice
even if we don't stay around, we'll even if you don't see us, we'll still try to investigate. Do you have any?
Job's to protect her, right?
Yes. Don't
Should've
worry.
kept at least one or two of you on at one during the thing.
Yes, we've been keeping an eye on her for. We had Mushy keeping an eye on them throughout most of the festival.
And keep a second one.
As she sort of gestures towards Helen.
Just saying.
So, one sec. I'm assuming that the other two.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
probably by now.
Yeah, that's
So
Um,
happy.
not
You,
happy.
Sylvan, you said something about the individual with the mirror.
Yes. It appeared as though they either possessed or were covered in a rare metal known as ginkgo.
When Corvo rounds the corner, Nona grabs his hand.
No.
Comfort.
What is
I like to imagine he goes
property
to rub his chin. She grabs it. He rubs his other hand.
James grabs it.
He cries.
Nona giggles.
He's
No.
mine, Noname. I call dibs.
Oh my god!
So, from what I was overhearing, you were talking about how they had some sort of anti-magic sort of area around them.
Yes.
Uh.
Indeed.
Likely a side effect of the ginkgo.
Did we ever find DB?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
the DB showed back up.
Okay.
Suddenly, you feel weight on top of your head. DB returns.
That's probably why Mushy hasn't been able to track them as well.
That doesn't make that. I have an idea.
What is it?
I know that in a radius around the magic doesn't work. Do you think that any probing magic could work outside of this radius?
I don't know. I don't. Are you talking about around them or?
Well, I'm just saying. Well, I have the spell locate object. I figure I could cast a non-item of their person. I was wondering, since we are outside of their anti-magic radius, would it be able to probe that information from them?
If you try it,
Well,
think of the cloak I'm wearing right now, but gray. I
course.
saw Aram's change.
Right.
I will state this: Mushy has been trying to track them down since Noname has been told
Since
told her
it's fine.
superiors.
Do they track via magical means?
Yes.
I guess it wouldn't work.
Shit.
Like he goes back to scratching his mask chin.
I have a question. Did James actually grab Corvo's hand?
No, no.
Aw.
You go and scratch my chin for me. I love there's no delay. He just immediately does it.
So I'm sorry. I just visualize you, Govin, extending a finger, his finger capping out, and like Inspector Gadget, you have like a tiny little windshield walker.
Polishes his mask.
Amazing. Thank you for that mental image. Holy shit.
Oh, that's perfect.
Scratch
my chin. Yes.
Nona, in an attempt to distract herself, she's gonna like lean over to James. She's gonna go, "You okay? You look pretty beat up. Do you need like a rest or a potion? A sandwich?"
Me?
Yeah.
Honestly, a rest would be appreciated, but I think I might just, yeah. I don't. With so many guards around, hopefully we don't have to worry about actually taking on a fight. I used most of what energy I had there.
Don't worry. The grounds are have a lot more guards than you assume. If anyone, there's been several fights that tried to break out.
Doesn't matter how many
They-
guards there are. If by the time they get to me, I'm dead.
Well,
Should we head over to where the hide and seek's gonna happen? We can find if there's
At the
seats
very
around there
least,
for-
yeah. If we can do that, we can
sit at.
rest. And do you guys know if there'll be any like magical projectors to watch the people seat so we can enjoy the show?
What's a projector?
Something about
I
that.
was really hoping you were just gonna say, or do you think there's still any corn dogs?
Oh no, he pulled out a corn dog.
Where were you holding
It should be
that?
assumed at all times James is a corn dog.
James has since bought a magical infinite portable hole of corn dogs that is literally only supplying him corn
I was
dogs.
gonna say, how much gold has James spent on corn dogs this day?
Not
He
enough.
just
Tyler,
found
how
a
much
bag
for
that
that?
happened to
How
have
much
like a
for that?
million corn.
Corn dogs.
How much for
That,
infinite supply of corn dogs that he'll only
yeah.
use for humorous moments surrounded by people?
The bag of corn dogs is was about one sec, let me.
A
Double
third of a
check.
bag of holding.
Yeah, I was about to just pull up.
I was gonna say I will help pitch in for that.
The bag of
you
corn
to
dogs,
have-
it steals
yeah.
from the nearest corn dog within like 100 miles, and like
Oh god.
We're criminals.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's some poor kid that's like,
Every once in a while you pull like a half-eaten corn dog.
One that's like been in a trash can for a day.
Oh yeah, I'm holding one.
But Corvo would like to talk to you, Govan.
Go would like to talk to Corvo.
Sorry, I'm eating.
you must die.
Corvo, you must
So,
die.
Yugovan,
Yes.
you must die. Like your bottom.
Not before I kill you first.
200 gold.
this is where it said it doesn't matter how many guards if they arrive after I'm dead.
You're made of inorganic material. Shatter.
Anyways,
Oh.
That's me.
it's 20 gold. Not 20, 200.
Okay.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
I will buy this for you, Felipe.
When she says she'll
Okay.
buy it, she'll use the funds from the bag.
Okay. And okay.
The community fund, quote unquote.
Bag o corn dog. We'll have an
I
infinite
was
supply.
I was actually gonna take it out of mine, but that's probably a better idea. Just to take it out of the bag.
I have added the bag o corn dog to my.
All right, and we have 200 less gold in the bag.
There's just like a high office ass artificer that only gets munchies for the corn dogs.
Oh my
So Name
god!
got it. Like James went into Sign's shop, not realizing it was Sign, and
Yeah.
That's really funny.
That would be amazing.
it's like, oh shit, corn dog. Or like there was a wild person like, shit, I'm out of corn dogs.
It's a wild person. A
Just
wild-
finds it on the ground and
wild
drops
item
200 gold
salesman
pieces.
appears.
Would you like nothing but infinite corn dogs amongst all these corn dog
A
stands?
traveling merchant villager? What's that?
More corn dogs.
Oh
Yes, yes,
Anyways,
yes. As an aside, which they're talking about corn dogs and logistics. He will kind of take you to the side. Like this isn't like it's just to the side, not to be rude. It's not a private thing. So, Yugovan, if you can come over here, please.
Yes, of course. What can I help you?
You go on.
Shuffle, shuffle. So, I hope you can give insight, because I find it extremely peculiar that the material that makes up your chassis armor is now infused into the skin of these people.
He would nod. It is strange, as I have never heard of a creature living when organic infused with ginkgo before.
Right back.
However, the potency of his ginkgo far surpasses my own. As you can probably tell, I do not generate a field of anti-magic around myself.
That'd be extremely counterintuitive, I imagine.
Yes. It's also concerning, as I am not, my supply of ginkgo is not minute. Therefore, this creature we've seen is powerful.
puts a hand to his chin.
I am also concerned why he looks like the lord of one of the cities.
Quiver rolls his eyes, which you can't see.
I'll roll your whole head. No, sorry.
Snap! Alright, make a new character. He'll continue. That does seem odd, because Gintarika very much has not been overtaken.
Noname did say she had gone to see him.
That does make me think. I wonder if he's back from talking to Systant.
Perhaps. Maybe we should ask him what he thinks of this doppelganger.
No, I'll be sure to check over with them before that. This is not good.
It is also strange that this creature, infused with ginkgo, is traveling with Noname's mirror. That seems odd.
I'm back.
Hello.
Well, I don't want to make assumptions. Well, not that kind of assumptions. He mumbles for a second. Anyways.
Gova nods as you mumble.
Uh-huh.
And when you start talking about weird individuals, panic.
Fucking panic.
But yes, continuing. But in there, they completely forgot. I could tell that in there they were complete and utterly genuine about not having any knowledge of any change or encountering anyone besides James in the arena. And
You mean
hush.
yes.
And I couldn't get a read on their friend. I was just so confused by them.
It seemed to me as though these changes to Hush happen often, as their friend did not seem concerned so much as exasperated with the likely frequent changes.
You did call them out. What was your plan there, if I may ask?
I apologize. It was not a plan. I was simply glad to know that they had been able to retake their position.
You believe that it was the original overtaking the mirrored form?
I like to hope so, as this one spoke. However, I do not know, and I cannot tell, because I do not know what reactions happen during the mirror takeover.
Well, let's hope so.
But either way, it seems as though those two likely switch positions often enough for her companions to be used to it. Which may mean a mirror, or, a clarity who's taken by a mirror can retake their form. Potentially.
I love the enter the space between the two. Right.
We call this the think tank.
Reading the minds here. Yeah, well, with that, he will look back to the other and say, seems like they're coming to a close. Gonna head over to their competition.
He nods. And
I suppose we'll keep an eye open and enjoy the night while it lasts.
he nods again. That seems like a good idea for the time being. Although I am surprised Noname was not more excited to see another of her own kind, mirror or not.
I believe the bad outweighed the good with that.
His head
Introduction.
Kind of tilt confused. But knowing Noname in her normal situation, he will nod a little. I understand.
Are you sure you understand?
Not entirely. However, I do know Naname is prone to bouts of anxiety, especially when concerning her race.
Panicking over dumb shit.
That fucking bitch. What do you see in her?
Don't you want a real man?
Man, it's like,
It's like hitting on him real hard.
Right. Well, understand the fact that someone who resembled her uncle superficially was not very cooperative and didn't seem like they had good intentions for us.
He would not.
And their mirror was there in seeming coordination with them.
He would not again. I can understand why that would be concerning.
Nona is fake sword fighting with a corn dog with James.
Shocking grasp.
James is dual wielding.
I'm gonna deep fry him.
James is, in a matter of fact, dual wielding, and he uses it to magically summon a corn dog the size of a short sword.
Corvo, you gotta Roanoa Zoro this thing. Put one in your mouth and give it a three-way corn dog fight.
Jesus Christ. Nona's trying to calm herself down, ask James if this was okay. This is the stupidity that you will all return to.
It's like,
You also
Nona's
see,
calm down. Corvo's like, James is like, here's your blade. And and as he just pulls out a club. It's like, this was the best possible investment you could have ever had.
I will state that you probably just have one corn dog and then you just mash a bunch of the like corn dog sticks into one giant corn dog.
Oh my god. Amazing.
I'm not gonna give you oh yeah, I
Corn
make
dog's
like a
dead.
100-foot corn dog.
Oh, I assumed it was limited to a certain size, as long as I could hold it out. But I'm like, this is all for humor purposes.
Yeah,
This is
I know.
amazing.
Well, I have to kick
So yeah,
I can now feed everyone ever with just.
I was gonna
corn
say,
dogs.
does anyone remember that the scene in Undertale where like the Easter egg in Undertale where you can keep ordering hot dogs from Sans and he just like gives them to you for free because you have no room in your inventory, and then when you leave the menu they're just all stacked on top of your head. And if you move they all like fly everywhere.
Amazing.
I also Fair would have asked to join in and get like
Hell yeah.
like 8 different corn dogs and like throwing them like darts with between each finger.
Oh my gosh.
What a terrible waste of food.
And she also says to you, I think you're it.
Shit. I'm gonna try and distract her with the corn dog fighting and tag her.
Okay, roll a
What the fuck would that even be?
deception. Whoops, that's Helen, not fair.
Yep. That is about what I was expecting.
Yeah, and she has to make a wisdom save. Yeah. Oh, whoops, I'm still hush. But anyways, she doesn't fall for it.
Aw.
But
this is good.
all of you guys would have also probably noticed Hush's does not look like doing that hot.
You should do in cold.
Yep.
When you're
Not hot. Hush,
Yes,
Helen.
No, you're in your
yeah, Dad. Wrong, it is
No,
right.
no,
It's black.
will at some point like pull Helen over to give her a hug.
Okay.
She does it's a weird sort of half-hearted hug. It seems like there's a lot of stuff on their mind at the moment.
Yep. Listen,
Oh
better
no.
get in a hug
Oh,
because
no.
I love
Mhm.
them.
No, it returns.
It
What?
returns.
What? What?
This
To
is
the big cat.
Samwise.
God.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
God.
Oh my god! I just come back to roll 20. I got jump scared.
Oh no.
TP was the Sphinx all along.
Yeah, I got fucking jump scared.
but yeah,
Kramer's here.
she signs to you saying, "Whatever you do, stay as far away to that man as possible, away from that man as possible." Her fingers are sort of twitching, as it doesn't seem like her motions are as fluid as normal.
Yeah, Nona will nod.
And you see sort of like a fake sort of under the mask smile of like, and then signs, "Well, anyways, let's get to the let's get to hide and seek."
Hide and seek, yeah.
As,
Hey, Fair, you
you
ought to
guys-
hide together.
Man, I can't believe you're asking me. Out of everyone, okay.
Let's
If you-
just all hide together. How's that sound? That sounds good to me.
One mass.
One man. She just wants to be surrounded by the Shadow Squad at this point. She's
Mhm.
like, I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
animals talk in this roll?
sure.
Because I don't want to freak them out.
Yes, we can do that. Helen signs. I think that would be the best option for what's going on recently.
Perfect. Awesome.
Yes,
Perfect.
so yes, and you guys all travel down to the event. As almost there, as you all are chatting and such, you hear another voice within the conversation, but not not one that would cause any worry. As you hear the voice of Ventarikel,
Kill him.
and as you turn around, there's a
Is he red? Is he him?
yep. As you turn around, you see the red Ventarikel and another individual.
Nona sighs a breath of relief, hugs Ventarikel, and I just hold on. Shit, I need water for this one. Ah. Hello.
As you also see Sysant.
Killer.
Fuck.
What?
Two completely different responses.
Hello?
Tyler, what would I make Sam roll to be like tackled?
Athletics.
Yeah, you can athletics check.
Corvo probably couldn't resist. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I don't even know which character sheet to pull up, so yeah. Basically, she tackles
You're
you
about to get football tackled by a vampire goddess.
by a very tiny woman.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you turn around, Corvo, you barely get a chance to like do anything. You are on the ground.
Just-
Hello.
His beak is in the dirt.
Hello there.
Hello. And she sits on Corvo's back, like legs crossed, and holds her hand up to James and Yugovin. Hello.
Are
It
you
is
the
lovely to meet you.
Are you the assistant Nana's been talking about?
Yes.
So they said assistant.
Their name is Syston.
No, it's actually that one. I just can't say it properly.
Assistant or assistant?
The second one.
Assistant.
Yeah, because
No,
I know how to spell it.
Mama, you're right.
No,
Are you?
grammatically speaking, based on knowledge, it would be pronounced Syston.
Yes,
Have
but
you never
Anyways,
read them?
names
Never mind.
are really weird.
Get off
They're
me!
Really weird, Corvo.
Okay.
Ventarikel lays out a hand to help you up.
He
Oh,
would
no,
not
she was
accept
holding it
that
out-
shit.
She was holding it out for a handshake. She stands up a little bit and then she plops right back down on top of him again. Just I'm so
Anyways.
comfy.
No mame. This is Syston.
Oh fuck! I was hoping she'd show up during the hide and seek, so I don't have to do this conversation.
Yeah.
Talk to
It's what us
yourself.
DMs have to do.
Hi, it's lovely to finally meet you. But Tharagel's told me a lot about you. You're yep. pretend they have a conversation.
Blah 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 blah.
Anytime Corvo grunts, she's gonna go, wow, I miss you so much, you know. God, I wish you
As-
called more.
As Corvo, you feel another larger thing lay on top of you as everyone else sees a big dog.
My baby.
Huh?
Everyone, this is Elog. He is a wolf. He is my friend.
Well, that's quaint.
Yes,
Hello, Elog.
Elog, you must be one of them and you're another. I don't recognize either. of
You see him raise a shaky hand.
Yeah, we're rather new to the party.
Cool. What's wrong, Corvo?
Pissed it. You missed it. You cast Misty Step.
There's just like a little soft little of Sison hitting the
Yeah.
ground.
along with a pulsar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She stands up and she holds a hand out to James to shake his hand.
Pleasure.
It's lovely to meet you. My name is Satan. Well, you know my name apparently. And she'll like hold her hand out to you, Govin, to shake his hand.
He will hold his hand out and shake. Hello, my name is Ugovin.
It is nice to meet you.
UGFN-1A7F.
Is that like a last name?
It is a unit number. You may call me
Don't know.
Ugovin, however.
Okay, cool. Because I don't know what unit number means.
That is alright.
Corvo is now stood up. His beak is covered in dirt and mud. Hello, Syston.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. Oh, 1 sec. Helen can't talk.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. And
Yeah.
yeah, and then signs hello, but you don't know sign language yet.
She's gonna look at it and like, kind of look at Fair, like,
She also said hello, ma'am.
hello. It is good to see you both.
Yes, I hope everything's going okay with you, ma'am. I heard that an event was happening at your quarters.
Yeah. We're not worried about it though. Venti came and saved
Yes,
me on
ma'am.
like White Night. Oh, okay.
From what I heard, the reason you were targeted is because of a certain mark.
Hey, we should like get to
Yeah,
go. Y'all
we
look like
should
you're
pro-
going somewhere.
The event is happening in about 10 minutes. That's about the time of the walk. Let's go.
Like, go.
Sidestepping that question.
As they sort of lead both as Ventarico leads. Would Sison lead
Sison's
with,
on his
or
arm. Yep, Sison's on
Yep.
his arm.
as they both lead in front? A big wolf around the side, and
So wait, earlier, did Matarko offer Corvo a hand up or Syston?
Sison.
Sison.
Okay.
His
yeah.
He would never help Corvo.
waifu.
Fucking good.
Jesus Christ.
As
Yoda, as they're walking, is gonna lean over to Corvo and be like, "Told you so."
What?
His assistant.
Assistant.
Should I tell you?
It's not Syston.
And
The
said it
girl
was.
literally just said assistant. I don't mean to be rude, but the person who has the name kind of gets to choose how it's said.
He's gonna go and rub the air between the eyeglasses.
I am confused though. Both
If I agree,
Sison-
can we stop having this argument?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah, you go, Evan.
I am confused, however, as both Systant herself, as well as Lord Ventarkel, called her Systant.
It's a very confusing situation.
No, it's
Since
not.
he can't pronounce some words, it's fine.
Oh my goodness.
It's the French in him, I say out of character.
I hate you.
You say in
Out of
character.
character. Yeah, in character.
Apparently, I feel like I did something that I didn't do anything, but I'm being blamed for it.
I get the vibe that she doesn't really care. But
Oh.
I'm just glad that we were right and you were wrong.
I've checked.
She's gonna look up at Corvo with like the ha ha. look on her face.
It looks so for you to say that. I was the haha.
Don't worry, Corvo. You make an excellent punchline.
As you guys are walking through, a lot of you sort of you guys all feel like you're being watched as you look around and you see everyone paying attention to the scene of Lord Ventarica with some
Bunch of fucking
strange.
schmucks.
Well, first off, a strange lady up on his arm that nobody knows about, and then you see, and then the whole.
She's dinner.
She's dinner. Wow.
I was gonna say we've got a lord, his lady,
The niece.
the niece,
The
and
guard.
strange elf, average ass human, completely cloaked in black Birdman, and large robot.
Not to
And
mention
a very
members of
worried
the Shadow
DB.
Squad.
Yeah,
And a very
Shadow
worried
Squad.
DB.
It's a weird
And a cat with wings.
And the cat with wings is very worried. That's the bad
and
part.
a mutant.
Yeah. Stop calling them that.
Merlin, what's that? Shh, stay away from them. They're main characters.
Goddamn.
Shh, the protagonist. Don't worry about it, sweetie.
James goes, no, not the case. Not how it works.
No!
Anyway, so you guys continue going forward, and eventually you see the big manor. Okay, so it seems like it's about time for us to get the show on the road.
Uh-huh.
Sweetheart,
Who
do you,
is participating again?
huh?
Who out of us is participating in? This is Nona asking, like, you, Gov, and James, and...
I'm pretty sure it's you and your Shadow Squad bodyguards, and you Govan's given a trial.
Is magic allowed?
Yes, magic is allowed. You have to stay within the barriers, and you cannot go ethereal, but,
Can you go invisible?
yes.
Shit.
I have nothing that could possibly help me.
I sure fucking do.
Should I like?
Invisibility? How about that?
I can gravity sinkhole. Should I just bring the whole building down?
I don't have
Oh my god! You can't find me above this bubble, bitch!
You can't find me if I'm dead!
I'll hide
I do not have visibility prepared. Never mind.
Slice will say, I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
Sit
Well-
over there.
Want a corn dog?
Yes.
Do you want a small, medium, or large? I also
Yeah.
have sword sized.
You have sword-sized corn dogs?
Do you want a sword sized corn dog?
Yes, I do. I like this one. She's gonna point at James and look at the rest of the
He
party.
digs into the thing and, like, unsheathing a long sword, hands her a corn dog.
Oh my gosh. She will look at Bendy. She says, I will be with this one. I'll be safe.
I'll be
I have corn dogs.
If there's anything that's a problem, just try to call me. Okay?
Don't worry, I will.
You'll be safe. James was the one complaining about not being safe earlier. We're all gonna die.
Gives you a little
He was
peck on the cheek.
complaining that no Name wasn't safe.
Oh, okay, okay.
He gives Dyson a kiss on the cheek.
Mhm.
She turns fast, so it's a mouth, so it's a lip kiss. She's that bitch.
This.
A little longer than the smooch that was supposed to be given, but and then
Making out
Corvo
in
looks
the
at
middle.
Goblin looks at Noname, then Corvo. That's how it's done. I'm kidding.
and then he goes like, "Well, I'll miss you while I'm doing my job."
Well, then, like, do it really fast, and you can come see me again.
Ah, you heard the lady. As he looks towards the people going into the competition.
Kill them all.
And Dyson will happily take
You go and misunderstand this competition? I will kill them all.
Oh god. Dyson will
This
go
is a
happily
search and
take a
destroy
seat,
game.
and
Yes.
will like pat next to her for James to sit next to her.
Fight!
And then she'll be like, do you want to pet my dog?
I would greatly appreciate to pet your dog.
And she will
dog
pat
is-
her lap, and the dog will lay across both of them because it's a It's a very big dog.
Does he get the
Is
head
it
or
a
the
Saint
butt?
Bernard?
You get the head.
The wolf.
Okay. He'll pet the wolf head.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Corvo will go over to them, and I guess sit next to Systant.
Oh, you're not going either. I thought you were.
My magic, unfortunately, I haven't got the tools necessary to do it to the best of my ability.
Did you find the tools to take your mask off finally?
He's
I
getting
realized I
close.
I realized I should have said this earlier, but also one thing to notice on Sysint is that her wings are out.
Yep. They just chilling on her back. I also forgot about that.
Like, are they the
It's-
angelic or one, one
she-
demonic, one angelic?
One demonic, one angelic, just laying on her back like they're
Okay.
supposed to be there.
It's gonna be really uncomfortable to sit with.
No, you get used to it. I usually sleep in them.
Really? I'm surprised. I would assume like they're getting away from like the leaning backwards and such.
No, because I can just like floof them out and then it's like basically flat. Also, I don't usually lay on my back a lot unless it's like against Ventarakel, and then usually I'm using them to annoy him. So,
Egovin,
Yes.
do you have a coin?
Yes.
Can you please flip it?
Ting. Hold on. I actually do have a coin. Heads or tails? Heads or tails?
Just look at it.
I'm looking at it.
All right. What is it?
Tails.
All right, I'm going in.
Well,
Oh
you
my
all have
God.
fun. You all
So
have
as
fun.
you're standing up and leaving, she goes, "Oh, I get that you didn't want to call me. Now you don't want to hang out with me."
Don't worry, he doesn't want to talk to me either.
He doesn't like talking that much.
Sam.
Oh my fucking god!
I had to. I'm sorry.
Oh,
James does say that.
He's
James
like,
does say that.
Grumpy.
Corvo instantly dies of aneurysm. Just instantly. No.
Crumples over.
Corvo will elaborate. Well, I didn't have the proper tools in mind to complete the acrobatic competition. I figure I have nothing to lose to try this one as well.
Oh, have fun hiding. I'm just gonna sit here, relax, watch the show.
It also gave me time to clean off my mask. Tap tap.
Yeah.
You should do that by taking it off finally.
Well, I'll tell you this. Something I just discovered like 15 minutes ago. He's an elf, apparently.
He's an elf?
Apparently.
You're an elf?
Actually, I'm not
You're
actually
clever.
sure, but he did make a passing snide remark to someone I think he didn't like, so I assumed.
I mean, he is pretentious enough to be one. I learned how
Yeah.
to spell that yesterday.
Pretentious or elf?
Is Naname within earshot?
Nope.
Hamilton.
Naname's within every earshot.
Oh
As
my
in she
God.
could shoot any ear.
Their past perception is like 72 million. So, yeah. With that, and then roasting Corvo as he stands there, he's going to turn and leave.
As
Everyone was gonna wave goodbye to the two left outside and follow.
Slice waves very happily at them.
as everyone starts to gather towards the manor, good evenings, everybody. I hope you are enjoying the festival. This will be our last event before we wait till the fireflies open up.
Shut the
So, we will try about 30 minutes to keep everyone hidden, and 30 minutes for you to find the best spots within the manor.
Oh, dude, we got half an hour. We're fucking Gucci. Shadow Squad.
I hope you all have a good time, and remember those who are going to have all sticky fingers. All this stuff will disappear by the end of the night. So, enjoy the time of
okay.
going through my manor.
There's the perfect one for Club of the Manor. He's saying, like, if you're gonna steal from the manor, it's all gone.
No, I know. It just seems so kind of sticky fingers. It's like, within the context of Ventarco.
Huh?
Oh yeah, Tyler's ace.
You are gross, is what that is. Let's move
I
on.
concur.
Onwards.
Was that
Yes,
you, Governor Mason?
Both.
Nona will wish you Govin and Corvo luck.
Okay.
Do I get a plus
You
one?
go in Corvo. Huh?
Do I get a plus one?
No.
Aw.
You go in Corvo. I'm gonna go with you guys first. How do you try to hide through the manor?
Okay, I want to get something straight. Corvo has an ulterior motive.
Oh god.
Oh no.
He wants to memorize as much of this place as he can to have like a map of it of the manor, like just in the back of his mind. And if barring that, he will bring Ugovan along with him so he can remember it.
I was gonna say, if you Govin agrees.
I'm back.
Govin does want to hide, but he also knows just about where he's going to hide, so it shouldn't take him too long.
Okay. You also see a large crowd of people going to try to hide.
Yeah.
So yeah, should Corvo roll like an investigation check to like map out
Yeah.
the place the best he can? All right.
Govin's plan, by the way.
27. 20
Mhm.
fucking 7.
Oh fuck.
Watch Corvo be the winner. Just watch.
Fuck it, I have the blueprints of this place basically.
This is how you
Govin?
plan your escape.
Govin's goal was to take some of Noname's, because Noname's talked about hiding before, and he's gonna try and hide on the ceiling, behind, like, either under a chandelier or behind something.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey, there's a light fixture above the throne.
That's whatever he thinks, whatever he sees on the roof that'll hide him the best. So if that'll do it, he'll go.
Yeah.
Because
Uh,
told him so many times about your hiding, so he's like, I know how to do this.
She's told all of the her most successful ones. So behind the chandelier, behind the throne, and like stuck to a curtain.
Yeah.
That was
He's gonna
that was Corvo's plan, but now it's time for plan B.
Okay.
Do you want to
Where
hear
are you trying
Corvo's
to hide?
strategy? Yeah.
Sure.
Corvo's strategy basically hide like behind the throne. If he hears someone approaching, he'll misty step up to the rafters until they disappear, where he'll drop back down. Like, before they see him, of course. And then when they leave and see he's not there, he'll just drop back down and repeat that whole process.
Okay. Roll a stealth check real quick.
He will guidance himself.
Oh, you go, Vin. I wanted you to do that too.
Just a straight stealthy, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, very good at this.
16.
16. Okay.
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 It is time to hide.
Transformers, robots in disguise.
Oh my god!
Amazing. When he's hiding, he like dims the crystals. He like softens all the joints so they don't click anymore. And he goes to wherever he needs to.
I was gonna
Yes.
say in the chandelier would be perfect because he's metal and that's metal.
He just casts
Blends.
true polymorph on himself into a chandelier to last for an hour.
You actually notice that part of the chandelier has some like crystals in it and scraps of metal.
Oh my god.
So you sort of become what looks to be part of the fixture.
Yes.
And
So, one of us using magic and one of us just using their body.
Namame.
Tyler,
Does
is
no
this
Nami need the fucking roll?
Tyler, is this an exact replica?
As you look around, you do find a couple of the normal hidden passages, but you know that where his where his study is not.
Damn
made
it! I wanted to hide in his coffin. Okay. Okay, we're gonna slip into some of the hidden passages. She's gonna look for one where when she was younger, like if she had like made a little hideout in it,
Mm-hmm.
she's gonna go into one of those.
Okay. So you're going into your hidden passage. As you go in, your hidden passage was connected to your room. So you have a bit of. It looks just how you left it, even though this
Aw.
isn't the real one.
She's just gonna like poke her head out, look at the water ants, and then go back to hiding. Do I get advantage on my stealth check because this is my house?
Uh,
I was gonna say, I
I was
personally
gonna
think it
say-
makes sense because she knows all the shit.
Yeah.
She knows all the hiding
Yeah.
spots.
Do I have to roll it?
So- So the statement I'm going to make is, this is also Vindarica's house, so
Yeah.
he would make advantage.
Wait, is Venti-
I'm okay with him having advantage on me if I have advantage on him.
Mm.
Oh, but I assume that means he gets advantage on me and Corvo then. Although-
No, I just sort of want to get like a straight roll in, so just
Here's the real
not-
question: how is the
But-
fact the entire Shadow Squad is hiding with her gonna work?
Not
Yeah.
very well because one of them just turns invisible, so I have a blind spot. Like there's one part that's just not covered, so
also
You literally have a blind spot though.
you see Helen hold out something that in the palm of their hand as they place it down, as sort of a darkish dome appears around you.
oh,
Oh,
So,
the fuck
get a
yeah.
point.
I didn't realize.
So
tied together, man.
yeah, technically
Just open
fair
the door and
enough.
Just see like 5 super well trained assassins and a niece, like in a corner.
Okay, so
Just a straight stealth roll.
also, yeah, and technically Helen and Fair get an advantage because they're
Tyler.
invisible.
Tyler,
Yes or no?
Huh? Yeah, straight stealth.
Straight roll for me. Okay.
Mhm.
Tyler,
Not
Plus
the 20.
What's up?
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Corvo, on top of his Misty Step avert tactic, he's also going to use Minor Illusion to, in a 5-foot cube as he compress self behind the throne, make it look like he's not there. If they try to poke him, then he'll Misty Step.
Okay. The second one was fair, and inventory stuff is going to be hidden. But as he searches through the holes,
How many other people are we playing
Oh.
against? Do we know?
you do not know.
I think we're
A
competition
lot.
against each
I was
other.
gonna say,
Yeah.
there was a big crowd.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So, after the first 2 minutes, you see that Hugo, and you would have seen it fairly well, but you see a chunk of people sort of like hiding, like, yeah. And then I found you.
Yeah.
As a-
Oh. Large tiefling.
Yes,
Mason is
What?
and they continue after a couple. So it seems like it's a lot of the, like, oh yeah, I want to sort of check out the Lord's house and hide against him, and a good like 35% of people got knocked out in the first 2 minutes.
Oh god.
Vindarico swiftly going through his own house.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, outside it's just Dyson Jim's having like the most lovely conversation.
Actually, I want to have an actual conversation with Tyson after this, like during this, but we can wait till the hide and seek is done.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay. Next 2 minutes pass. A couple more stragglers get found, but seems like he had a bit of a stump on that one, to where it's near about 40 now. 40%. Another 2 minutes go by. Give me a second. I realize I haven't been writing this down. Because I know I'll just continue saying another 2 minutes until life goes down.
I like to imagine he almost found Corvo when he teleported up. He just saw you go and waved at each other. Then Corvo fell back down.
I was like, wait a what?
So, another.
Hey, Ruben. Ruben!
Yeah. Is that you, Govan? It looks. Hello, Corvo. Ah!
Like he falls off, it's like this big thud as he hits the ground.
2 more minutes go by as Tentacle seems to be stumped at this moment. As I'm rolling terrible for him.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
doing-
thank God.
Good.
I've I'll tell you this right now. The highest number I've rolled is a 7. I'm not doing so hot.
Like dice or total.
Dice.
Okay.
By the way, there's what Syson's swearing in the art chat,
At, if you will.
if you will.
Another minute.
Just-
Ooh, there we go.
It looks so soft.
It looks like it doesn't have wings. I'm
I
kidding.
just said I didn't do the wings.
Looks like he doesn't have wings.
As
Crap.
as everything's going on, Corvo, I want you to make a perception check.
Okay. He has minor illusion. He can't guidance. I'm just not even gonna bother. $17.
Okay. As you're hiding in your box, you hear. So, do you think that he'll find you soon?
Not particularly.
You know, I wonder where he is.
Yeah, he sure is a person.
What a humanoid.
I think you should probably head outside. Maybe he's out there. Hey, pat you on the shoulder.
If I had a knife. Oh wait, I have several.
Corvo cries.
Yeah.
Yes, you have been found, Corvman.
That was a foolproof threat and everything.
I know. Sam, I rolled the check to find you. Then I rolled a nat 20 on my investigation.
No.
Holy shit.
Then I rolled a 23 on my stealth.
Beautiful.
Okay. So I couldn't even see him do my Misty Step backup plan. Okay.
I think that's what the
Damn.
perception was.
Yeah, that was what the perception was.
All right. Well.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I guess you go and you see Corvo fucking squeeze his way out of the back of the throne room, rolling his shoulders and just leaving.
I wish I had message.
Corvo,
Haha,
you're a
suck.
nerd.
For you,
Loser.
bitch.
As
Corvo. Yes, go.
as another couple
Bitch.
minutes go by, whoops, that's performance. There we go.
That's performance.
I'm going to fight you all.
That's a lovely gig.
You're about at 60 when Corvo got knocked out, and now you're at about now you're about 74.
Oh fuck. He's so fast.
He's gonna go join the other
Plus people-
conversation.
Yeah, plus a lot of people can't be found.
How long did it take for Corvo to get out?
It's 30 minutes, and then Corvo took 10 minutes to be found.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see how that when he comes out to then later.
So, a large amount of people got knocked out this round. Let's see, I gotta recheck.
I'll be right back.
All right, you guys are fairly decent.
In a few years ago.
They go again. You're at about 80 people now. He can't find anyone for these next couple minutes. Still searching around. As you go and you hear
Oh no.
you've. So do you think that you found a good place, or? I'm assuming that my niece brought this up to you.
It is. His head will turn and try and find the source of the sound.
You don't see him except for a second. You see like a hand reach out and pat you on the shoulder.
He will nod. Yes, she had explained many of her favorite hiding spots.
Ah, like
I'm back.
Look at the chandelier and behind the throne.
Yeah.
it seems like you both, you and Corvo both had a very similar idea for taking Nona's hiding spots.
It seemed like the logical option for the greatest success.
Well,
He'll
I still
nod.
need. I think I can figure out where she is. As
I don't like that because it implies he's found me already and he's getting everybody else up first. He wants to be dramatic about it.
Hopefully, she will last. She will be the last. He'll say, and stick his feet to the roof, and then walk himself down the wall. Yeah, literally. It was a good game.
it was at that moment after those couple minutes as he found you, Govin. He found a lot of people at that time,
Oh god.
and it's about 98%.
You're
And,
98%.
Thank you. As he searches more.
98%. Beanie's phone in.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, actually, it's 101.
Ah,
It gets to the about a 99%. So, and as it as it's going, he just goes, man, this sure does feel familiar, right? You don't hear it right next to you. She's like, So I checked the one in the kitchen. I checked the one in the chandelier. Yukovin was actually in there. Behind the throne was Corvo. I wonder where you'd go. Man, I better check on the variant, right? I bet that they need some sort of food, right? Walks in.
Doesn't know.
he's like,
Some
he's doing that thing, you know. Parents are just like, gee, I wonder where she is. That's what he's doing. Then my head to her mouth and she's trying so hard not to laugh.
Man. And man, I sure am tired. Man. Better like lay down for a minute. You hear the creaking of the bed. You hear the slide of the door. And she's like, and I assume that the other two are helping you out right here.
She like looks up at him. Waves.
Well, I guess you three are the last ones, which makes it very difficult on my choice. But I have to figure out which one of you gets the points.
Well, in their defense, you can't see them, so.
Are you telling me to give them the points?
She shrugs. Yeah, it's up to you.
Man, what a caring niece. Always helping them, helping others out. This is why you are my favorite niece. But,
She does that
As,
like hand to her chin thing like that.
and then you hear from the darkness. Don't worry, we can We can say that we got found first, lady, if you truly wish to keep hidden.
I mean, technically, I got seen first, and I don't know what the exact rules are, but
It's more of a tag. I'm assuming that if I reach out, Helen's probably blocking the door. Fair is protecting you from the other side.
oh, if it's tag then, and I'm gonna grab Fair and I'm gonna bolt down the passageway.
Uh, as you see him like go in, he gets blocked for a second.
Does that mean we get a head start?
Yeah. This one I want you to make an athletics check purely because you're trying to like crawl through the passageway.
Can I make an argument for acrobatics?
Oh, God.
What's your argument?
She's gonna like.
She's just doing the worm the whole way.
I was gonna say she just like links like back with with Fair, and they both just like start crawling with their hands.
I don't see how that's acrobatics.
It I can't like paint the picture perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do athletics.
Yeah.
It was worth a shot.
Sounds like a horror show, though. I know Venti was after you, now you guys are frantically
Oh,
crawling
yep.
through passages.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So at this point, it is if just if she wants to throw it.
I want you to just have a general persuasion check.
Just general
look her in
persuasion.
the eyes. Cry. Oh,
As you feel, I'm like, oh no, Uncle's about to get me. As he goes to tap down, you see his hand sort of. Actually, no, because he's invisible. You hear the tap of the hand as you can assume that Fair got tapped,
Oh.
and then you try to like go away, and then he just taps you on the leg.
Like,
Yeah.
she'll laugh and like help like wait for everybody else to get out of the passage so she can get out.
You can just sort of hear the walking of 2 feet outside of the passageway, as you remember that Fair can just teleport in darkness. As it's like, come on, I got to announce the winner, right?
I win. she like looks a little bit too happy about it, you know, like she was trying to keep cool under the snare. She's like, yeah.
So yes,
And
As,
she will exit with him.
yes. You guys are starting to walk out, and I'm gonna head over to the scene with James and Sison.
Oh shit! I need my water.
God.
Sorry, her voice takes like dehydrates me so
You're
fast.
good.
you're not.
Just be dehydrated, Madison.
Fucking suffer.
That's what I'm telling you to do. Exactly.
I'm just saying, like you. Okay.
While eating corn dogs. James is gonna like have a small chat for like 5 minutes about like. Yeah. So yeah, this was a little present from Noname, an infinite supply of corn dogs at any time.
That is like the best gift ever.
Personally, I appreciate it. It'll come in handy. But yeah, no, I was curious. I asked earlier. You have a birthmark.
I've got a couple. I've got like one on this leg. I have one
the
in
one-
the center of my back.
The one that people comment that people were worried about, that were making it so people were targeting you.
Oh, that's not the big deal. That one.
Yeah, I was just curious about it.
It's just like it's like on my arm, but I'm like so well protected it doesn't even become a problem.
Well, somebody got into your room, and I assume that might have been a bit of an inconvenience.
Okay, that one was a little bit weird. That one's a little terrifying. But I think I'd rather talk to Carvel about that one.
Yeah, probably. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, I'd love to talk to him. If you ever
Yeah.
talked to me, you know.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's just been a bit
Don't call me
distracted
out
with
like
a few
this, Maddie.
things.
This one makes sense.
I have a feeling he's just been a bit distracted with a few things.
Well, I mean, he does have so much important stuff going on. I
No,
guess.
he's been magically teleported to other places without warning, so he's kind of been panicking about that a bit.
He's been what?
Yeah, I really can't go into detail, but I personally don't really understand the situation too much.
Huh.
But that's the case, yeah.
So, like partway through the conversation, like pauses as she takes a bite of her corn dog, puts it in the other hand, continues eating it.
But yeah, I know. I was more just curious on a few things, since
Oh, oh, Maddie.
Both hands.
I was just curious you've if there's any place you specifically had the feeling you need to go, or if there's any other people with similar birthmarks that you know of.
She's gonna like squint at James. Well, I mean, my buddy Einkin, um, I don't know where he was going, but I know he felt like he had to go someplace too.
Do you have a similar thing?
A similar birthmark? No, we had different parents.
Birthmarks are not hereditary. And
Well, I've never seen one on him in the same place as mine are.
the marking.
The birthmark, yeah.
Key.
We don't have any shared birthmarks. That'd
don't
be
have to.
cool. We always like to joke that we had like a together destiny, but no, we don't share any birthmarks.
System, right? System.
It doesn't really matter.
You don't have to worry about me.
This one gets Corvus cover blown. It's size 10!
Yeah.
No, that's all. I didn't actually mean to scream that much. But no. Yeah, no, so you don't have to worry about it. Be a bit hypocritical of me to. Yeah.
She's gonna lean in close, and it's like in that way that you think she's gonna tell you something really important. She's gonna go, "I don't know what that word means." Bless you.
Hypocritical. When you say one thing and do the opposite.
Say,
Kind of a pet peeve of mine. I
Hypo-
can tell you this.
hypocritical.
Yeah.
That's a fun word. I like that.
If they're a good person, which, if they're friends with you or if you know them, I doubt they'll be bad. Won't do anything bad. I'm just curious.
Oh, okay. What's your passive perception?
15?
She looks like not happy that you said that. not happy, but when you say, "I'm sure you're a good person," she like kind of shrinks a little, and looks a little bit like,
Did I say that?
Yeah. You said you can't be bad if you don't seem like that much of a bad person, especially if you're friends with with these guys. She kind of like shrinks away at that one, kind of like rubs the back of her neck.
Oh, okay. So what I was trying to say, like miscommunication. I was trying to say if they're friends with you, as long as they're good people, like if they're good, they'll probably be good people if they're friends with you. So on and so forth.
All right. Well, then her thing doesn't change, and she just says, "Yeah, they are. They are good. Carvo's a good person."
Yeah.
I can't really say the same for Einkin, but
Not really had the chance to meet him.
he was a really good guy. He was always the one that made sure that we had everything we needed and nothing more. So, and he made sure that it was all fair.
I have gotten a bit of mixed messages on that one then.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Well, last time I saw him, he didn't do a great thing, but we're not worried about it. He's okay, I think.
I was more curious. I was just more curious on that regard, since I heard that you were in a bit of a difficult situation in that regard.
Yeah, it's been a little messy recently, but you know what? I'm not super worried about it. You know, I don't really want to talk about it. Not that I like don't trust you, but like I just met you and I don't trust you.
You're
She
absolutely
kind of
fine.
like shrugs.
You're absolutely fine. You don't have to worry about it. I was just more curious in that regard.
She pats Elog.
But
Tail goes
meanwhile,
nuts.
while we enjoy the things for the time being, infinite corn dogs.
That is still an incredible invention.
It really is. I'm curious how much she spent on it.
As that conversation ends,
So say, is
Next-
that when Corvo walks out?
that's when Corvo's walking out, and Corvo, as you're walking out, you see this orange scaled dragonborn sort of walk up to you. Excuse me, could we talk real quick?
Orange scaled.
Mm-hmm.
Do I feel depressed by this?
You feel like something is amiss, yes.
Where's the cat?
Yeah, he is going to quickly, basically, like a quick test of his magic presentation, just wipe off some dirt from his coat. Does it work?
Nope.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Say no.
Corvo,
Say
incite
no
this
and run.
man.
Say no and run.
Sure, go for it.
Fucking book it.
I can't guidance, so
We stopped talking about his coat.
Fucking panic.
12.
Yeah.
Can I read this guy at all?
No, this guy just feels off to you.
The vibe
Don't
check
worry.
is successful.
Nothing's going to happen. I can see that you feel a bit distrusting of me. I was just going to check a couple things.
Why do we have to go somewhere private?
Because last time I tried to talk, it seemed like everyone was really keen on getting us out.
Oh.
He's gonna kind of look around, kind of like look back and forth, make sure someone. He's gonna go. Was that because you looked like a particular tiefling?
Yes.
All right.
We need James.
Somebody get James.
Yeah, quickly.
You
swing a
kinda-
normal
you ca-
sword.
Yeah, he kind of nods. All right.
Does James see this?
Make a perception
I
check.
was gonna say, do either of us get to look and see?
Mm-hmm.
God,
Oh, I forgot.
that's worse than my passive.
Shit, I forgot that her perception was the worst.
Sucks.
Never mind. I see all.
She got a nat 20.
Okay.
To GM, she says.
Yeah.
I have all of her sheets to GM.
I
Yeah.
assumed.
I want to point out that her natural 20 is just 20.
Yeah. Yeah, Noname, you're not Noname. Sorry, I was reading the title. Syston, you see that Cora's walking off with an orange dragonborn at this moment.
I didn't know Carvo had any other friends.
He doesn't kill him.
I didn't know Corvo had friends.
He doesn't
Ah!
kill.
Nice.
No,
Uh,
I'm kidding, Corvo.
do you recognize that guy? She's gonna point out the dragonborn to James.
I absolutely have zero recollection of remembering that person, and I do say so myself.
Command word kill.
Can Corvo see them?
You can make a quick perception check.
I figured he just looked over where they were before.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah, you
waving
can
at
see
him.
them.
Yeah, in that case, he'll say like, "All right, 1 second." He's gonna look over at them, hold out 5 minutes, and then himself, "Come find me."
She gives him a thumbs up.
What was
He
that?
nods.
In 5 minutes, if he doesn't come back to us, we have to go kill a man.
So yeah, he will.
I'm bad at keeping track of time. Do you want to go do that now?
I a
Well,
little bit want to, but like, I feel like I shouldn't.
I'd rather
He'll
be
cross
there
his
to
arm.
stop him from dying, if that's the case.
he'll cross his arms, look at the guy. We have 5 minutes.
Okay.
Or less.
So,
How about we give it 3 minutes?
And then we get a
And then we surprise attack.
Oh, God.
Hold on, what am I doing? Elog, can you go follow Carvo and just come get me if something bad happens?
I was gonna propose the ultimatum. He pulls out 2 corn dogs. When we're done eating these, we go.
I'm gonna say both, and she's gonna pat Elog. Go follow Carvo.
Let's go.
Just make a lot of noise if he's in danger, and she's gonna scratch his head.
On the count of 3, we eat.
And she will take
3,
it with her right hand.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Corn dog.
So, anyways, he leads you off to the side as. So.
Is he
let the
taller or shorter than me?
He's shorter than you at this moment.
Good.
Fucker.
So, let the talk begin. So, Mr. Icy, I'm curious what you remember.
Just a heads up, Elog is going with Corvo
Mm-hmm.
because I can communicate with him as long as he's within a mile of me.
Okay.
So as he says, I see. Corvo just, well, he has his arms crossed. One will go to his chin. I see.
Yes. Does that name ring a bell for you?
It's my initials.
Mm-hmm. So, what do you remember?
And a coordinates too.
Many things.
You have to trim it down there, I'm afraid.
I'm trying to see if you remember before you woke up.
His arms fall to his sides.
I can tell that you don't remember me that well.
Never been a good actor.
Well, with our limited amount of time, I do just wish to get the information now. I wanted to just tell you, if you go see, Miss Falmore, she may not know it, but she has something of yours. You should probably go try to find it. And if you do at some point meet your timely end, you'll feel your presence going up, and if somebody tries to bring you back, down. But if you want to remember, go right. It'll feel very familiar for you.
So if I die and I start to feel my ascension,
Mhm.
I need to go right.
Yes. If you want everything to go back to normal. Even though you
Normal.
may not even know what that means nowadays.
I want you to tell me what you remember.
I remember helping somebody out of a very confusing labyrinth. And giving him a bit of knowledge that will help
Did you
him.
do it to him?
Do what?
Does the name Vex mean anything to you?
Yes.
What did you do to him?
I didn't do a thing to him.
Bullshit. Tell me what you did.
Oh my god. Corvo said bullshit.
I helped him wake up. The other options were from what he wanted to do.
Helped him. Do you know what he is now?
He's something that you may know fairly well if you could just remember.
How about you tell me then why he hates me? It doesn't remember me.
It's been a long time since you two talked, and unlike you, he remembers. He remembered almost every moment,
But
every second of that time,
of what?
of the time both of you waited within your self-appointed prisons.
If you want me to remember something, then how about you tell me a few pointers?
I already have your. I know you to be a very smart individual, but you gave me 5 minutes, and 5 minutes is officially up. As 5 minutes has gone by, as he walks away,
Can I get your name?
you'll remember at some point as he drifts
Bastard.
into the crowd.
Uh, at that fucking petty shit, Corvo is going to go and fucking try to grab his arm and force him back.
Well, looks like Elok's gonna bite your coat to make you not do that.
Yeah.
Corvo's gonna try and fucking grab him.
Rolling out. First, Elog and Corvo make an athletics check.
Oh, I gotta find him.
Guidance.
With Elog, you would not be expecting that one. But
Athletics
19.
and strength, right?
Yeah.
That didn't need to be added.
19.
So you're able to get away from Elog as you run up to him. I want you to make an athletics check.
Let me see if my spells will help here. If I fail my athletics, I have a backup plan. Alright. Guidance. 14.
As you try to grab onto their clothes, you just sort of get dragged along with. Seems like
Long. Cool.
you it seems like you trying to grab him, it's not even phasing him at this moment.
Corvo will follow him.
Elok's
Where he
gonna
will-
try and drag him off. Well, St. James are presumably rounding the corner.
It's been 5 minutes, and
Hard knocks are done.
So,
Yeah.
yeah,
How the
it-
fuck did you
Elog,
finish that corn dog so damn quick?
yeah. Corvo's gonna try and
I'm
going to try to
so
bat away the dog, and he's going to continue asking the man.
okay,
Can I?
I believe you have something more than 5 minutes worthy to say, sir.
you're the one who gave the time limit.
I bite my thumb at you, sir.
Kaiba, you good?
Continues walking.
Kaiba, why are you holding his coat?
Ignoring
As
that,
you're getting dragged along.
Yeah.
I think
Kaiba.
it is astoundingly obvious that I'm going to retract that parameter.
Out of curiosity, sir, can you please stop walking for a second?
As he continues walking.
As he's grabbing onto him, Corvo just take a step up and try to put a hand on his chest.
That's more intimate than I've seen him with anyone before.
Uh,
I know it's weird seeing.
sure. Go for it.
He's been holding hands with no
Say-
names.
What?
Yeah.
All the time.
Can he just do that? Just step up and force a hand on his chest?
Are you gonna try to keep him from continuing to walk, or
I would really like to.
okay, then try.
Here
James
we
will
go.
also take a few steps forward and try grabbing the guy's arm to slow him down.
23.
Okay.
Syson's gonna stand just kind of in front of the whole situation,
Uh,
walking backwards.
he continues walking forward.
James. I
Is he
said-
pushing?
Yeah.
I did say James took a step forward and tried grabbing.
Yep.
him,
You
so
also make an
James is
athletics check.
Come on, more than a natural one.
He continues walking. James, if you're, you can either try to be dragged along with, or
I'll
Hi,
try standing
hello.
still, and then if I were to move, I would just let go.
Hi, hello, person. It's you.
I guess as I am looking at him, holding his
his
shoulder, being pushed by him, to say, I believe this is a good a time as any to continue talking.
I'll take
Tyson's
my-
like behind. Tyson is in front of this man and behind Corvo, walking backwards. She's gonna go. Do you want to stop talking to him? To the man.
he gave the time limit, and I'm
He's
up
also
at the end
taken
of
back.
I'm
Fine, fine,
retracting it, asshole.
it.
This is very much just you being an asshole.
Leo.
Well, Corvo, it seems like he doesn't really want to talk anymore.
I don't care, Systant.
I'm gonna activate my wings. I'm the ones on my back. Currently, I'm going to wrap my arms under Corvo's arms, and I'm just gonna fly up 10 feet.
As you activate your wings, as you, the magical wings, you go to flap up with Corvo, and the wings aren't active.
That's weird. I'm gonna try my other wings then.
Mm-hmm. And those ones will be able to. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, she looks at her wings, says, "Ha!" And then summons a secondary pair of wings, scoops under Corvo, and goes up.
No, what are you doing?
Obviously,
this.
he's not going to give you any more information. If I know anything about interrogating people, you are losing. And she will fly. Oh, she will
James
fly.
is gonna try casting firebolt in his hand, just like holding it.
As you,
I am sorry for bothering you, sir.
Can Corvo resist this?
sure, if you want to try.
Yep.
Acrobatics versus athletics. And remember, your guidance isn't actually working.
Oh yeah, well this one doesn't have guidance, it's a different D4.
Oh, yeah. Ready.
Uh,
Ah,
11.
she got a 10.
Listen, Carvo, if you're not gonna stop bothering him, I am just gonna kick you.
You see him start to unwrap the chain from his chest.
Okay, cool. We're gonna not do
While
that.
that's happening, did James successfully or fail to cast it?
It failed as you put it in your.
You're the orange Ventara person.
The orange what?
He's the one releasing the anti-magic field. We've seen the only other person do that was the other version of your boy toy, the orange one. Which, now that I think about it, pretty similar color.
Huh? Why were you looking like?
As they're
like-
distracted, he's going to continue unfurling his chain.
Why are you looking? I'm gonna try and like grab Carvo's hand, kind of push his hand down, if I can. What? Why were you doing that? Carvo's really not the bad. This is not a good time. There's guards everywhere. Why are you? I mean, like, I'm just. Why did you look like the others, like Venti? Carvo really now is not really not the good time.
Does he
Uh,
respond?
as he's continuing to walk, he
Syson's
stops.
walking back. Syson's like still
He-
walking backwards in front of him.
He stops while you're in front of him, Corvo. Gives out a deep breath, and leans up, and says, "You wish to go to the right now?"
I don't know what that means. It sounds like a threat, though.
That's quite ominous, really. Yeah.
Corvo will look at the guy. Wait, you said he raised? What?
Remember, he was a shorter height than you, so he like looked
Oh.
up,
Uh,
and he said, do you wish to go to the right now?
I.e., do you wish to die?
You have to die.
Mhm. Yeah, he just stated when you die, you can either go up, if someone tries to bring you back, down, or to the right.
Or to the right, just fucking like sideways
To
shimmy.
the left. Let's see what's on the other side.
I'm thinking music.
Corvo loses all memory.
Oh god.
Karma really is probably not the good. Here is probably really not the good thing
Yep.
to do. At this.
Corvus looks down at the guy and says, like, well, I'm not saying yes or no, but I do think it would very certainly give more information than you're giving me now. This could be solved very easily with your cooperation, sir.
Try and pick Corvo up.
As he puts his hand on your throat.
Can I try and pick
So-
Corvo up again and like?
Sure.
I want to point out either Ugovin's still in a chandelier somewhere, or he's standing in front of the building. But either way, Ugovin's just being a bean somewhere. I want you guys to know that.
Being a baby.
Uh,
16.
Tyson, as you try to pull him away, Corvo does not move from this man's grasp.
Jesus Christ, this man's so strong. Carvo, really now is not the time to do this bullshit again.
He's gripping Corvo. Is he choking him or just holding him in place?
You feel a bit of your air leaving your throat. So, make your choice. Do you wish to go to the right now, or do you wish to have some fun and go later on? I'm
At least
fine
that-
either way.
At least answer one more question. Does he
Pa-
agree or?
Dumbass bullshit.
He looks at you without even the fear in his eyes. As Tyson, as you're sort of looking around, and same with James, you see that a couple guards that like have the Holido armor are starting to like creep up,
Mhm.
and they actually sort of look at themselves as they are getting within a certain range. Sir, kid, no violence at the Firefly Festival.
Just
I'm
tell me, will I ever see you again?
I assume yes. If you don't, my plans will be a bit more messed with. But I can always find somebody else. Now, make your choice. As
I'm gonna stick my hand
Sir.
in my back. Can I summon my sword?
Can
she summon her sword?
yeah.
Cool. She's just gonna keep it behind her back.
Well, I suppose we can make up for lost time then. But either way, I like a good meme sing out on much.
So just
Can you
say,
put it down now?
sir, we truly want. If you don't put him down, we will have to detain you. Now, tell me, will you? Just say, do you want to go down or to the right?
Hi.
Is
Tyson's
he
again.
lifting me up?
Bullshit.
Yeah, he actually has you sort of lifted up at this moment.
So can I assume this is a symbolic thing, or is he like asking
You
about
can-
the meta?
You can sort of tell that it's. Do you want to be let go or do you want to die?
He will look over to Ugovin. Oh, Ugovin's not there. He'll look over to James. Yeah, hey, James, can you flip a coin?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, Carvo. Which one means you get put down and which one means you die first?
I'd rather just flip it now. I'm losing air.
James
Well,
doesn't
you're-
flip a coin. He just says heads.
You heads?
Heads.
Well, shit. Down.
As
Well, shit.
he just sort of drops you, as one of the guards is just like, "Sir, you have to come with us for now." Well, I'll see you around. I see.
Syson's gonna grab Corvo's like she's gonna jump up, grab the top of his hood, and just drag him by the hood back to their seats, and drop her weapon.
Corvo.
Carvo, that was
And-
really stupid. I'm supposed to be the one that, like, in super dangerous situations is still trying to get more information.
Trust me, I think he's filled that role quite well since you've been gone.
He's not supposed to be. I was already doing that. Literally earlier tonight. I was supposed to. I was gonna tell him about it when I got here, but no, he had to go and be dramatic.
Corvo,
What?
would you like a corn dog?
He'll try to look over to you, but get tugged down by the fucking.
She's holding the top of your hood and is dragging and is like pulling you back to the seats.
As you ask that, James, he'll go and grab her hand and be like, "Can you please let go?"
I don't know. Can you stop doing dumb shit?
I'll make sure he doesn't do any dumb shit without us present.
You go when you walk outside. You see your friends.
Hello.
Syston angrily dragging Corvo back to their seats.
I have been found.
She does not let go of Corvo until they're like sitting. She like forces him into a sitting position. Goes Elog, points at his lap, and the dog just sits on you. You cannot move.
Corvo,
What?
would you like a corn dog?
No, thank you.
Hi, Evan.
Hello.
Did you have
Corn dog's
fun?
more than offered for you to focus on something else.
I did indeed have fun.
Oh, that's really good to hear.
I was found nearly last, amongst a few others.
That's really good to hear. Corvo here. And Syson's gonna put her left hand on Corvo's back. Was just talking to a friend or something. And Corvo, through your jacket and like through your cloak and all of your clothing, her hand is freezing cold.
Uh-huh.
We endothermic.
Corvo,
Corvo here was
Yes, James.
what happened? Are you good?
Could you let go of me?
No.
No.
Can you please let go of me?
No, you're the only one left out of the people I knew. And you are going to sit here until we have a chance to
No
talk
offense to
alone.
Corvo, but I don't think he has the strength to move the dog. I think if he's
It doesn't
asking for
matter.
hands off, it might be for the best.
She wasn't like grabbing onto him or anything. It was just a gentle hand tap on the back.
Oh, okay.
It was more of a, hey, my hand's getting colder by the second here. This was a thing I needed to talk to you about. Tap, and she's just
Tap.
talking to you, Govan, who presumably sits down with them.
What happened?
You would stay standing for now.
What happened? And are you okay?
Okay. Whoever that person was apparently need to speak to me, and they know something about me.
Such as?
Something they want me to know, but aren't willing to tell me anything specific about. Something that may relate to that book we found.
Kid's book. Or the notebook.
The notebook that we examined in Yugovin's lab.
That my apologies. We've had so many different books at this point.
Yeah.
It is the one that is currently within my memory.
Okay, the spell book?
Yes, yeah, I think that is the one Corvo was talking about.
That's the one. Okay. Okay. Do you think they're good?
How many points do we have?
We'll have to wait till, honestly, if from the way we know, if we win the hide and seek, we win the tournament. If we lose it, and the Shadow Squad win, if the Shadow Squad wins it, we lose it. If we both lose, we win.
Yugovin,
Yes.
do you have Revivify?
I do not yet. However, I have been practicing and hope to have something similar sometime soon.
What? What? Why do you need that?
Why do you need that?
The plan?
What plan?
It does cost an expensive jewel of some kind.
Yes, I'm aware.
What's the plan?
I'm still working on that part of it.
Well,
If someone's dying, you should have a very concrete plan.
It's not going to be any of your problems.
listen, Carvo, I know you don't like Ventara kill, but like killing him is really probably not a good idea.
Can I revivify undead?
No.
Uh-oh.
Corvo,
Yes.
what are you thinking right now? What is the plan?
Give me a second.
Your back is getting colder by the second, by the way.
She is actually a form of torture. So you don't realize.
Ah, I see. 6.
Do you cast?
Hot.
Do you? Yeah. So 6.
Sick.
Yeah, 6 is okay. Yeah, you just hear him go. You know, just in case we need to bring someone back after killing them, because we killed them on accident. You know, just weighing our options.
Corvo.
God, you sound like you're trying to make a metaphor. Jesus.
And God knows he's bad at those.
If you expect someone to die, luckily we will be hopefully winning the crown soon. I would much like to have that item, just for such an occasion.
That would be
Hopefully
brilliant.
If we win, that'll be the best. But Corvo,
Yes.
what's the plan?
Was that examination not sufficient enough for you?
It would be if it was a truth.
And it's technically not a plan. It is more of a precaution.
Not to.
I don't miss this group.
Yeah, you went from like constant bullshit to living the good life with boy toy,
Yeah.
with sugar daddy.
Personally,
Yeah,
I feel like it would be a lot more. I personally think this group would be a lot more fun if Corvo just said what the plan was.
All right, listen. Corvo is going to try to bullshit and vague until Noname gets out there.
The
So
moment
at one point, the second you start being vague about it, you will feel her sword
No.
summoned up against your back.
The moment like he starts
Between your
saying and
hands
he's
and
being
your
vague
back.
about it, after like 10 seconds, James says, Corvo.
Yes.
Hey, actually, you know what, guys? This is kind of a weird question. Can I like talk to Carvo alone for a second?
Okay.
Oh no.
Carver, you need to die.
Like, this is as soon as he. Right, this is pretty much right after he starts trying to be vague about shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. After
Yeah.
James is like, "Can you fucking stop?" Syson's like, "Actually, I need to talk to him about the other shit.
Feel free. Go ahead. Watch out though.
Can I get you guys to just like?" And she's gonna like motion away from them, like the.
Oh,
shoe.
you want us to leave?
Yes. I need you and you, Govin, to leave. I need to tell Carvo some things.
Okay.
I am very
Let's go, you Govin.
I don't need to leave.
Hold on. Understood. Have a wonderful conversation.
Thank you. The second they're gone, she's gonna look at Carvo. She's gonna go, "Hey, I think you can feel what's wrong."
Want me to detect magic?
On my hand, that's like spreading cold every second. No, I know
Yeah.
what's wrong. We both know what's wrong.
All right.
Corver, your shirt actually has a bit of ice on it now.
Oh, fuck.
She takes her hand off and she like holds it in front of him and wipes away the frost on it, like matter of factly.
Huh.
I think we both know what's wrong in this situation.
Perhaps I could identify.
God, you're such a nerd.
It works.
It does work. I got like a question for you. Quick question. So like the lady that showed up, she really wants me to go to the Bell and Spring Bell. Told her I couldn't because Ziz told me not to, and I think he's a cool dude. And then she froze the entire room almost solid. So did you guys did somebody release her brother?
Excuse me? What?
Did
Brother?
the,
What?
the thing that happened in Yusko was that is that the ice lady's brother getting released?
You see him fucking throw his head back, just full on limp.
She really
I
wants to see him.
hate everything
She really wants
about
to see him.
this.
You hate everything about this. I almost died this night, earlier today. I'm freaking out.
I really don't want to hear it, Seistent.
Oh, you don't want to hear it. Fucking, what do you think I do? You're the one who always had the plan. My plan was, I'm freaking out. You think you're freaking out? We're all freaking out.
I'm very tired, Seistent.
And I'm very tired of your bullshit, but like, listen. My hand's getting colder every day, and she's showing up. I saw her in my dreams first, and then in person. She showed up and was asking me to release her from the bell.
Can you give me your hand?
She holds it out. Fine, do your nerd thing.
You'll grab it and you'll cast Identify.
I could have told you earlier, but you don't fucking talk to me ever.
Yeah.
What do I get,
Correct.
buddy?
There's not really a magical effect going on. To be honest, this is more. If you want me to be honest, it's more of you would need Legend Lord to figure this one out.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, after a while, just like a minute or so, of just not feeling it, kind of, let's go. Then see something that strictly Identify can solve.
You know shit.
You're not helping.
I'm not trying to. I'm trying to freak out. Because I'm freaking out. Everything I touch gets covered in frost and ice.
The only demands that she gave is to touch the bell, for you
Yeah.
to touch the bell.
For me to touch the bell. She wants to see her brother. I offered to like take her to her brother in a different way. She insisted on the bell.
In a different way. Did you threaten
Also, she threatened to kill me, but she said that she wouldn't as long as I touched the bell.
Have you
But
tried remove curse?
I'm a warlock. I don't know remove curse.
There are clerics in Hollydow.
That's a good idea.
Seistent.
Mm-hmm.
I really do feel terrible for your situation, but I'm afraid right now a lot has happened, so I can't exactly think of an immediate perfect plan.
I don't expect you to think of immediate perfect plan. I was maybe more of expecting a hey, I missed you, or a hey, like maybe eventually after shit's gonna happen, we'll figure it out, or like hey, maybe things are gonna be okay, or
I can't
hey,
say that in good conscience, Seistent.
she kind of like looks down at her hand, rubs it with the other hand. I was also wondering if you knew where Einken was.
Dead?
I've been really worried about him.
Did we tell you he was taken by
Yeah.
the fiery figure?
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if you knew anything about it after that.
No,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
He's standing in front of a door, and the door looks like it's covered in rainbow scales, and there's a really big eye on it. My patron says he has to make a decision, and I don't know if he's gonna make the right one.
He helped us. I hope you will.
I want to help you, but I don't know what to do. A little bit ago, all the vampires went crazy, and I tried to help with that, but I think I'm better with hitting things than I am with thinking about them.
I. I'm sorry that I can't just tell you the answers you want, or a solution. But a lot of things have been thrown at us as well,
I know.
and I'm sorry I haven't contacted you.
Are you actually sorry, or are you just saying that?
I am.
Okay.
I suppose I should treasure our friendship more since everyone else is gone.
I don't know. You never really seemed to like me, and that's okay.
I just didn't know quite what a friend was.
Well, in that defense, I didn't really either. You were nicer to me than most people are, so I guess I got excited.
You got excited, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that you're okay, and you will be okay. Einken's gone, and he was trying to help you guys. I was trying to help you guys, and I got scared of Einken, so I left all of you. And that wasn't very fair of me, and I'm sorry.
Is he treating you well? Ventarakel?
Yes, very. He's really sweet.
That's good.
Sweet like a cinnamon heart.
And she's gonna, like, lean over and just put her head on his shoulder. Thank you for letting me be angry at you. It helped. I was really scared earlier today. When you messaged me, she was in the room, and I was panicking, and I was trying to keep a straight face so that I could ask her questions. But she didn't answer many of them.
If
was
she
really
comes to you again, tell her to find me.
don't know if I want to do that. She was really terrifying and scary, and I don't want to do that to you.
I don't want you to be scared.
It's okay, I have Ventarakel. He showed up right in time and saved me.
That's not a long-term solution, I'm afraid.
I don't know, he's pretty long term.
You know what I mean.
I know, but I just wanted to hear you laugh.
But see if that helps or works. I've been dealing with enough of these spirits. I think one more wouldn't hurt.
Oh! She, like, smacks his arm. I remember the thing. Okay, sorry, I got excited. She also mentioned that, that, uh, the brother. She said he was sealed away by the potion maker. I asked if that was the alchemist. She didn't really answer that, and She said he is stored away just like his wife. I don't know what that means, but they thought that was important because you like to know information.
Thank you.
Sorry.
I can't access my notebook.
Sorry.
Send- if you
Somebody
could-
quick drip soda on it. It's sticky.
if you could please sending that to me at another point so I can remember to write it down when I can move.
I can do that. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure you weren't gonna run after him again. Because that man looked really dangerous and they stopped me from activating these wings, and she's gonna tap the ones on her back. She's gonna try and activate them now.
Yeah, they activate, no problem.
Cool, she's just gonna do like a one flap of them both and they lay back down normally.
Hmm.
She also called me a key.
We all have names.
You do?
He shrugs.
You have a name other than Karo?
I meant
His name's Isaac?
Isaac?
He doesn't have
said-
eyes.
You don't have eyes. You can't prove to me that you have eyes.
We've been given symbolic names by these spirits.
By the brother?
Kind of shrugs. I mean, seems they're a collective of some kind.
Okay. I don't know much about that. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
She'll pat her lap for Elog to get off of Corvo.
As it happens,
Mother comfort.
And then immediately starts running.
as you do that, he goes, "Thanks." You know, with that coin flip back there,
Uh-huh.
part of me wished to lend it tails.
If it landed tails, I was gonna kill you, so, you know. You're being stupid.
Still find the funniest thing is James never flipped a coin.
Yeah, he just said one of the things.
But that's equally as effective because it doesn't really matter.
You're right. I just find it funny how you're saying flip the
Randomly
coin.
pick a head or a tail, it's the same effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. I just find it funny.
It was good. I appreciate it.
I was either going to bite you or I was going to slash at you with my new sword.
I do not know
But-
if I yet.
Bite me as in transform me, or just
I don't have to transform you if I bite you.
can you do that now?
Bite you?
Transform me.
Transform you? I don't... God, I don't know how to do that part yet.
Figures.
I'm very new to this. Felipe.
Felipe.
I can just bite you to show you how it'll feel.
Never mind. But right.
What, you want to be a vampire now? We're all gonna be vampires? Is that what this is? We're all gonna be
I
blood?
don't think that this
I'm
is
still quite
the best.
capable.
You're already immortal.
It's really boring.
I wish for death.
Somebody kill me.
But
It's like a fucking muffin from the goddamn ASDF movies.
I wanna die!
Why won't anyone kill me?
Why won't anyone eat me?
I
Yeah,
will also
there it
state that it's probably about this time that Noname and Ventatico walk outside of the building.
Jason's gonna fake bite Corvo's hand.
Fake bite Corvo.
Yeah, she's like she's gonna like hold up his hand like how you don't want me to ah. As
He
it
fucking
looking up.
flinches.
Coward. Yay! Nona! Noname!
You also see one guy like runs away.
Some poor fucker who will never be able to convince anyone.
Like I saw this like girl that was with like the Lord, and like she's a vampire.
Everyone's like, bullshit.
Can anyone explain to me why DB is slowly getting DB nostrils and eyes?
It's been like that for a while.
Oh my god. I haven't looked
The
at
eyes,
it.
a while, yes, but like the nostrils, that's new.
No, the nostrils have been there for a while.
See DB,
Anyways,
smell DB.
Anyway.
Hello everyone
Yeah.
on the Firefly Festival. We have our winner. We have Noname from the other ones.
Yay! Say some clap.
And with all of that stuff going on, that's what I got out of my voice. Sorry.
Yeah, what?
I don't know if anyone else heard that voice that I was doing. But
Oh yeah, we all heard it.
yeah. But the other ones, and actually win the competition with 128 points. 0.5.
Yay! 0.5. 0.5? She like looks at Corvo.
You have a cat.
Corvo looks excited. We have a cat.
DB, he's here. Where is my baby?
We have an army. We have a
You
DB.
feel a weight on top of your head. Boom.
Yeah, she does not budge at all. She just picks up DB, smooches his head, sticks him on top of Elog.
It's approximately 12 pounds of cat.
Evil consumes cats, gains power, flies away.
You should probably go up there. I think they're doing the.
Well, actually, it's I hope will the other ones join me on the main. I just need to go over to the main stage, and we can finish off the competition. The main stage is actually behind the manor a bit, not that far, but
She'll like elbow Corvo. Go, 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 go. That's you. You did cool thing. Go.
Thank you. You'll
you go
stand
over in
up.
Corvo. You also hear that.
Of course Corvo heard it. She literally
Oh
told
my
me.
god.
You go over in James.
Goblin will follow.
And Corvo will walk along. No, James will not make his way as well.
As first one onto the stage, Noname. Hey, woo, yeah, woo!
She like puts her two arms up
Yay.
and she like
Yeah.
looks to the crowd, looks for all like the people she met, looks for like the runaways. And she goes, "Ayy."
The runaways are like, wow, yeah.
But all also losing their minds.
Mhm. I will also state this for curiosity in mind as you look upon the stage. You do not see the orange Ventaricle or the person within the same cloak as yours.
Or Aram.
Mhm.
Don't like that.
And next one up, Isaac Corvo. Woo, yeah!
Nona claps for Corvo.
Take
Corvo
off your
jumps off.
mask!
Yeah, or-
Take it off!
Take off your mask, nerd.
Corvo's power pose.
Thumbs
He-
up.
Yeah. So he'll walk up to the stage, look to the side as DB flies and lands on his shoulder with two arms behind his back.
He's gonna
That's-
Morpheus this shit.
Yeah.
Next up,
Nona smiles.
James.
James
Woo,
is
yeah!
James, no last
he'll
name.
walk up. He'll walk up, eating a corn dog.
Power
Perfect.
pose.
Get that dog, boy!
James will just go.
Swallow it!
James will grab the bag of holding up corn dogs and flip it inside out. Infinite corn dog! No, he just walks in with a corn dog.
Oh, I was really hoping you were gonna do that.
I would, but I don't know when it would actually happen. I would need to know the outcome first. Yeah.
I think it works differently.
You would introduce more matter than that could be destroyed, so you create a black hole.
It's called the CDC, the corn dog cannon.
We'll save it for like one
Another
of the gods.
Yeah.
It creates an astral rift cut.
And next up is Yugovin.
No plane of Greece.
Welcome to
Woo! Woo! Yeah.
Pose.
stage. People wave.
A lot of people are confused when you could pop on stage.
Yeah.
You're a weird individual.
Yeah.
And
There we go. Hello.
technically also the individual Barry, but they are not here at the moment.
For everyone, you can hear Syson like screaming her lungs out, like yeah.
Friends.
It's louder.
honest,
for, it's,
if
it's
you
louder
wanted-
for Corvo.
If you wanted, you could be on stage.
Absolutely,
Mhm.
100%. She's on stage next to Ben.
This fucking guy. Woo!
Yeah, look at this guy.
Woo! Ah, honey, I can't hear it now.
Sorry. She'll clap.
So, I'm happy to announce that the other ones are the proud champions of the Firefly Festival this year. Sweetheart, do you want to present them the crown, or
Absolutely. We will
as
happily present y'all your prize.
as Ventarica sort of pulls up this finely encrusted box, and sort of pulls out like a key and just opens it up, and you see this brilliant crown of multiple different colors and within the centerpiece is what looks to be a reddish orange feather with a sort of rainbow shine to it, and each of the different parts of the crown are just different types of gems and such within. All leading up to the amount that would cost to actually cast a resurrection spell.
Ah.
Yes.
It is its own material component. That's cool.
That's so neat.
Yes.
I guess
And,
if they just present it,
Mhm.
are just gonna let anyone take it.
Tyson, who do you present it to?
Corvo, 100%.
Fuck yeah.
So, yeah.
Corvo grabs it. He then looks over to Name, and he puts it on her head.
Oh, that's so cute! How dare you?
A couple people are like, "Aw," and then some people are like, a mix.
She
Fucking
very,
breeder.
like intensely stiffens and tries really hard not to flinch.
No, mate, you look uncomfortable. Allow me to rub your face.
Yeah. She is smiling.
Name,
yes,
allow me to make this infinitely worse.
Should I kill you?
No, no.
So,
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Bor Morgan Wargot Tev?
anyways,
He will become
Sorry,
part of
Tyler.
every campaign.
so does the winners want to make a quick little speech to the rest of the people?
Fuck the gods! No, I'm just kidding.
God, you're weak.
She does.
Weak.
Goes to smite us.
Weak.
Somebody's talking shit. Let's go kill them.
Demon Lord Zaraxos.
Does anyone want to give the speech? If anyone, I think Yugovin should.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Everyone looks at you, Govin.
That's fucking perfect.
Literally, we're all doing this. We don't actually want to hear a good speech. We're here to have fun.
Yeah.
He looks at everyone and then nods. All right, I will attempt to give a speech. He'll take a step forward.
Speech.
Thank you, everyone, for for giving us this opportunity to win the prize. We had a wonderful time playing against all of you. The games were very fun. I think we all agree that we were glad to have the chance to meet many of you, as well as play games with you all. Thank you very much. And I hope all of you had just as much fun as we did. I think we had fun. And he'll turn and look at everyone else.
They'll nod.
Yes. We
Thumbs
had
up.
Fun. And he'll give a thumbs up too.
Yes.
Can we all give a communal thumbs up to everybody?
And everyone and starts to give a thumbs up back. Also,
Yes! Sison will join in the thumbs up.
Vintarica will also join in the thumbs up.
I hope we start a thumbs up revolution.
Oh god. Oh god.
How did you know that you fought the other ones? They put their thumbs up.
They told us it was a good fight.
They were super nice about it.
From now on,
Some
if
of us-
you've heard of the great thumbs up, now get ready for the forbidden thumbs down.
We see someone, we give them a thumbs down, they're like, oh no!
Shun!
It's like the
But then-
systematic component to Power Word Kill.
Boom, and they just pass out dead.
Yeah.
So funny.
So, we probably have a couple more minutes before the fireflies release from their cocoons. If everyone wants,
Before the next thing, can I just add? I know it's every 50 years, but whoever plans this should probably do a bit better job. Time differentiation was a bit weird. Just saying. Just saying.
Everyone's will remember
Dead
that.
silent.
Nobody likes that.
Thumbs down.
I say that jokingly. James doesn't do that.
Okay, thank God, because I was gonna kill you.
yeah.
Just cause
No.
like a mess. You know,
Excuse me, everyone. Fuck Vintara, Cal. Hey.
Inferno.
Yeah.
everyone in the audience, I am asked.
Oh my God, we're alone.
They all their eyes glow blue.
It's not you, Govin. That's weird. It's us.
Yeah. Sorry,
You go-
sorry. Tyler,
go
please
just like-
continue with Venti's speech before we kill ourselves with this.
Anyways, the firefly should be hatching from their cocoon soon. So, if you wish to join me within the field a bit towards the north, we should be able to watch the fireflies hatch. As he was like, meet you all there. As he does sort of bow and sort of gestures towards Sysint.
She will also bow, and I assume they're both going to vanish into nothing.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
And return
here.
to nothingness.
Is there any bards in the audience? Like anyone playing any music while everyone's like waiting or anything?
Yeah, there's a couple people doing like
I-
background music.
The main ones. I'm gonna go to them and
Caboose.
distribute a small town from my village, common town
Small
song
town
that we
from my
would sing.
A
Yeah, like a small
small town
song from my village.
What?
Everyone should know the song Fireflies.
Ah.
So they have 10 million tiny eyes.
That's not the lyric.
It isn't this world.
Oh no.
Since when did Fireflies become eldritch horrors?
What's worse is
10
that
million
song is
tiny eyes.
Yeah.
that song is on.
They make
Nona's
the children
playlist, and
cry.
It's ruined for me. That song is on Nona's playlist.
Forever.
When did I say it was from this game? I have a horror game.
Throw up our hands and we say
A single
farewell.
Firefly with 10 million eyes. Ooh.
10 million tiny eyes.
Anyway,
Ooh.
Light up the
No,
world to say hash
Yes.
tonight.
In essence, Owl Village's Fireflies.
Owl villages. You're
uh,
not owl towns, and it would have been the same, like, kind of.
Yes, but I like Village more.
so
Yeah,
you all,
that's the joke.
so yes, you all sort of, everyone sort of starts migrating towards the large field. And does anyone want to try to find somebody to talk to, or
Yes. First, is
Oh.
Aname still wearing the crown?
100%.
All right, twice. He wants to go find Dove right quick.
Actually, during the time that you leave, the second you're gone, she takes it off and puts it in the bag. It was very sweet, but she doesn't like things on her head.
That's
So-
fair.
Corvo climbs on her head instead. Wear something.
Okay, so you can try to find not Fair, Dove. Anyone else trying to find somebody? Or
I
Well,
want
James wanted to have a conversation with Corvo, but
okay,
if he's doing something, then I'll just wait till after that's done.
This shouldn't
No,
take
that's
too
gonna-
long.
Nona's gonna go talk to the runaways.
okay,
And
Uh,
we don't need to go over it. She's just doing
okay.
like, hey, hey, kind of stuff.
yeah. I'll give you like background information later on.
Cool. Thanks.
So yeah,
Just leave
and
it open.
Huh?
He's gonna walk
Huh?
away.
If she would have asked if you wanted to go meet the runaways,
Oh, okay. Then he would say yes.
you get to go up to the runaways, be like, hey, hey, hey.
I'll send you information, Mason, at some point.
Okay.
But Corvo, you find Dove?
Yep.
Well, I guess we got a good winner from our class.
I suppose my schooling finally did come in handy.
Well, good on you. We did not do such a good job as Steve points towards Animosity and Rosie. I think we failed like most events.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah. Nah. We can beat them at another thing at some point.
Of course. But I do ask you do a favor for me if you could.
Yes.
He kind of reaches into his coat and takes out the letter. If you could deliver this to. It has an
Okay.
address on it.
Yeah. He
Didn't need to say that.
picks it up. Tyler thinking that you've already done this. He's like,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you did.
I thought you did too.
No, I remember that we saw them, and he said, I'll do that once everything is calmed down.
Okay.
No.
We will
If you-
pretend it didn't happen if it did, and if
If
that's
it
all that
did,
happened, then that's all
Corvo
that
just
happened.
had Corvo gave 2 different notes saying the
Yeah,
exact
Corvo has
same
2 letters. They have amnesia.
I'm very forgetful.
I apologize.
Thanks. Don't worry, I'll get it to her. Did you put a kiss on it for good luck, or
Yes.
you go before
Ah!
I did it?
It's just a letter.
Looks like a stamp.
Looks like a stamp.
Oh. Okay, don't worry. We'll get it all taken care of.
Thank you.
Well, good luck on your victory.
I don't need any more.
You didn't say that.
Well, yeah, she sort of gives you sort of a
Fuck
punch
is
on the
that?
shoulder.
Move on.
She gives you sort of a punch on your shoulder. Bit sore, but not really. But not going to do much. But yeah, so
Broken bones, but
It was great to meet you all again.
good to see you too. See you around, Corvo. See you around.
Wham! Just deck 'em. Just sorry.
Yeah. Ready to go right, Corvo? Excuse me?
you ready to go right, Corvo?
You're ready to go right is now a term of death.
I'm gonna give you a right hook to go right, Corvo.
That'll send him left.
Yeah, actually.
What?
Yeah, I need to go left,
If you
Corvo.
a right hook means you're punching with your right arm, which means they'd move left.
But it moves to Corvo's right.
Anyways,
Oh my god! Sorry. Big brain plays over here.
Directions are hard.
My brain hurts.
Yeah. But anyways, Corvo, you return to the group. And do you guys just go to watch the fireflies, or are you gonna ditch out on that
James
part
said
of
he
the
was gonna
event?
do something.
Yeah, James is just gonna find Corvo before
Yeah.
the fireflies happen, or like when he comes back. James is gonna go like, this. Yeah, James is just gonna wait for Corvo to come back.
Yeah.
Govan has a chance to bother Nami.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Name and Yugovin are looking for a spot.
Go you, James, and Yorfa. James and Corvo, go.
What? Okay.
So Corvo comes back then.
I need
Yeah. Corvo's return.
Be free.
I love.
So where do they head off to?
Just meeting old friends of mine, giving final goodbyes.
I don't know you have friends.
Hmm.
You would not believe your eyes.
There's that place in the back.
10 million fireflies.
I'm joking with you.
Light up the sky.
Of course.
Say farewell.
So let a bit of a secret slip earlier.
Excuse me.
Let a bit of a secret slip earlier.
He just stares at you.
So there's 2 elves in the party. I
What?
can't say for you, Govin, but I'm pretty sure I'm human.
I'm an elf.
So that leaves you and. Philip. So is that what's underneath the mask?
Small elf.
He's a warforged from the neck down and an elf in the head.
His arms come from behind his back. You don't touch his fingers together. You're very observant.
I just think you're not very discreet sometimes.
I wasn't
A lot
ever
of
good
people
with
have
something.
letting things slip lately.
I never let
You
it
see a guy slipping on a banana peel.
As you see that, it kind of tilts his head. Really now?
I was speaking with your friend Syston. Curious about the mark thing, the birthmark thing. You know,
I love the afterthought.
was asking if maybe she knew anyone else and commented on people that she might, if there was anyone nice that she might know, any person good. She did let the name slip. Whether that she was just saying they were a nice person, or rather they had a few situations. I'm not sure.
What name did she say, James?
Is it a big deal?
What was that?
Is it a big deal?
It depends. Do you want to go right?
Jesus.
God.
Corvo will.
Make my statement to becoming freeze.
Corvo will kind of give a light shrug. That depends on you. How important you think it might be.
If it's true, I think it's pretty important to know. It's the reason your friend was targeted because of their birthmark. Then, if you had one similar, then I think it's best that at least we know the threat. Isn't that right, Corvo?
One more time, I was reading that thing.
Isn't that right, Corvo?
Before that.
It might be best if we. Well, if it's true, it's probably best we know just. Because if your friend is being targeted for their birthmark, then maybe they are too.
It's alright. She's more birthmark, bark, and bite.
Shut up. Go, you Govan. Alright. Alright.
Isn't that right, Corvo?
Put his hands on his back. You've been with us for some time, haven't you?
But yeah.
Do you know how long exactly?
Keeping track. I've been with you all since entering the Oliver, beginning of Bat Oliver, so that's been at least a month, I'd say.
Since the
Maybe,
beginning
I don't know.
of 2 arcs ago.
Ah,
Yeah, right.
James says the proper amount of time because I don't know how time works.
It's been like 2 weeks.
2 weeks. It's about 2 weeks, though. Personally, I do think we've been through quite a few things.
You'll nod.
From my experience, really, the amount of time doesn't really matter. It's what people have been through.
I suppose there's reason to that.
Out of curiosity, I won't say the name, but do you think the person, Syston's friend, has also have a birthmark like that?
I like how it flips every time.
I'm doing a really good job with the shitty charisma.
Deception of -1. I dig
It
it.
flips every time, and it's amazing.
Mark, birth, Mark, birth.
It's like, no, it's every other one because he's remembering and, like, forgets it after.
Marked, I mean birthmark. Birth. Birth.
What's amazing is that Syston's like an amazing liar, and she was like fucking up real bad because I was rolling for her.
Intelligence and charisma go together more than you think.
High intelligence, low charisma.
But yeah, so
High charisma, low intelligence.
I say that. He kind of puts a hand to his chin. I know they have many friends, and I'm sure by mathematical probability,
They have
one of
many
them may be
friends.
marked.
Meanwhile,
Uh-huh.
like 10 minutes earlier, I have no friends.
Quotable.
James.
Donkey! Sorry.
If you think it's a threat, personally, I'm starting to think that at least no one. That those with birthmarks might be targeted for certain reasons. If you know anyone like that, and you want to keep them safe, probably best we all know.
I'm aware of 2 elves.
I'm aware of 2 marks.
He will nod. Would you like to find the others?
We shall. Cordog?
Fine. Fucking grab
I give him a corn dog. It is a picturesque corn dog.
It's a picture of a corn dog.
It's just a
No,
shitty
it's a
drawing.
corn dog in the shape of a face. Bird face.
Jesus.
Oh my god, it's a sharp corn dog.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry for playing with this so much, Tyler, but like,
Please
First
play
of
with it
all, It
forever.
only makes average-sized corn dogs in average
Yeah.
shape.
We'll work on the flavor.
we'll figure
text
out
of the
later. But
item
for now,
later.
it's just fun.
But for now, it's goofing.
yeah. I imagine James just saying like, "Oh yeah, this one's shaped like you." It's just like a normal corn dog.
No, it's a corn dog statue.
The joke
It's
is
a
that I
giant-
don't know what you look like.
It looks like your face.
No, James is like, guys, we need to hide. We need people to pretend to be us. Wait, I have a solution. Life-size statue versions of us, but corn dog.
Anyways, is that the end of that conversation?
Yeah, we go find the party.
Yep.
Okay. Yugovin and Naname, do you wish to have a conversation or no?
Yes.
Okay,
I
then
can
yes.
imagine this will be a full conversation, but
Okay.
How are you doing now, mate? Good. Good.
excuse me. No, not me.
I'm doing good. I'm actually very tired.
It is understandable. It has been a long day.
Yeah, it is. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Doing Good. Yep. This has been an interesting day for myself. I have never done so many strange activities with so many
Did you-
strange people.
Did you have fun?
He'll
No.
kind of pause.
That was on me.
Oh god.
I like imagine he goes, no, but continues talking, like just skirting past that.
No, but it's okay. Don't worry. It'll say, yes, I do think I had fun. And as he says that, he'll kind of turn and look her way. It was nice to both have an objective as well as to compete for entertainment.
Fun to goof around.
Hold on. Yes.
I heard you were hiding in one of my old hiding spots.
Yes. And he, despite not having any tone in his voice, he like perks up. Yes, it worked quite well. I was hiding in one of the chandeliers on the roof, as you had instructed. And it took your uncle, you would have said, it took Lord Ventarakill quite some time to find me.
That's good. She like kind of squints at him. Wow, you do look like a part of the chandelier.
You'll nod. Yes, I thought my camouflage was quite effective.
Man, I wouldn't have
Forge in disguise.
I'm a Decepticon. Turns red.
No, Mason. You're proficient in it. You're a deception con.
Oh my god. Yes.
I'm here to kill you.
What's your highest stats? Deception and con?
I mean, they're pretty close.
Anyway.
That's actually very
Anyways, continue.
Turns red.
If you look in the art, you'll see what it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, anyways. Let's say, I'm glad we won the crown. I had hoped we would, as it would give us a chance to revive one of you, should you die.
That is terrifying and exciting.
I think so. Exciting is what I was expecting. However, I can understand the fear of death for you all.
Mm-hmm.
However, hopefully this should reduce and alleviate that fear, as now you have one try.
I don't like that, but cool.
He'll
That
pause
will-
for a moment. I apologize. That was meant to be,
Encouraging.
yes, and to give you a sense of relief. I am still practicing on being supportive.
You're doing good. I think.
He'll nod. Thank you. I hope I can get better with time.
I assume that you will start heading over to where the group is gathered. As you all reach there, a lot of people are just sort of waiting, chatting, and stuff like that. They were told not to light up any sources, saying that it will mess with when the fireflies burst from their
Ruins the
cocoon.
atmosphere.
Yeah.
Hey, Yugova, not to like be terrified on Maine, but she doesn't say it that way. She says, "Sorry,
Saying that.
Maddie's a little tired, so my slang is slipping in there." Yugova, is it alright if I just hold on to your arm?
He will nod. Of course. Anything that will help.
Thank you. I just really don't want to vanish and have nobody notice because it's so dark.
You think you will vanish? He kind of
I-
looks down at her.
Well, Aram's still here, I think. She might be. And it's been kind of eating away at me.
He'll nod and kind of like pat your shoulder. It will be all right. I will keep an eye out for her. and hopefully, together, we will be able to keep her away. Once we find Corvo and James, we will have even more chance.
It's like a tag with fair, but a more even playing field, you know?
Exactly. I think you do not have anything to worry about at this moment.
James and Corvo jump into this conversation right now.
There's like the little like, you know, Sims, like the plus, the person like friendship icon shows up above both of them. They bonded.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to search the crowd or
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out too, since.
both roll perceptions?
Perception!
Is that high enough?
Is that high enough?
Is that high enough?
Well, technically 27's lower than 28.
I know, but
So height doesn't matter in this situation.
Jesus all together. God, you've got two beacons of perception over here. Fuck.
We
Oh.
all.
Yeah.
You go with the lighthouse.
God, Magnus Archives vibes right now.
Oh my
Nah.
God.
Man, okay. Sorry, you go, man. Naname, you sort of just are looking around, trying to keep an eye out, sort of stressing out because you don't know where it's going to come from. And, you go in. At one point, you look over to the side, and you see what looks to be the same figure in, the cloak. And, you see them sort of do a hand gesture as, as what looks to be a sort of a rolled up piece of paper shoots out of their hand, and it actually slides within Naname's glove.
Okay.
As
Which
Do I
side-
notice that?
Are they on Noname's side of me, or are they on Ugovan's side?
Naname's side. And Naname, you while you're looking around, you don't notice anything, but at one point you're sort of like holding your own hand, and then you feel like a bump in your glove.
And when that happens, Ugovan will pull you over to his other side.
Okay,
And stand
now
in
you're in my
front.
blind spot.
You go and you got a nat. They also got a nat 20.
Amazing.
Nice.
Me to beat it. Me to beat it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Nona, as you move, is like, oh, now you're in my blind spot. Okay, and she just like grabs onto your arm,
He'll
like
say,
a little bit tighter.
I'm sorry, but I have spotted your mirror, and I wish to keep you on the opposite side.
You also see them going back into the crowd and looking to be leaving.
Right.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I just have to get used to not seeing you.
You will nod. Ineffectively, of course, at this point.
Yeah,
But
she can't fucking see you at all.
He'll
She can
nod.
hear. She can hear like the
Yeah.
pistons going.
yeah, whatever the sound is. And he'll say, "I apologize. For now, hold on, and I will keep an eye on her. Though she seems to be moving away."
Thank you.
You did notice that there was a piece of paper that slid into their glove.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
then you'll say, "It seems they have given you something."
What? Oh, lumpy thing. And her hand is on your arm, and instead of taking it off to pull it out, she just keeps her hand on you and pulls it out from that way. Like she's being very firm on your. She doesn't like things in her blind spot.
It says, Nona, hopefully we get to meet again. And Uncle was kind enough to let me come by since you were here with your uncle. I should be better soon, but I'm still a bit off. From your friend, Imina. And as you read the name, you can see that Imina backwards is Naname.
Imena? Or Imenon?
Imenon. Imenon.
Imenam.
Imenon.
Whatever the
Imenom, sorry.
It's Noname backwards.
Yes.
Yeah,
Long story short.
Imenam.
Electronic man on.
Emenom.
It's Ugovan!
Yeah.
Amenam.
She looks at it with a shaky hand, just puts it in the bag, It's like, I don't really want to think about that right now, so we're just gonna not. And she puts her other hand also on Yugovin's arm.
And Corvo and James, you start to come up at this time.
All
There's
right.
a strange red glow in the middle of the crowd. I mean, what?
I was gonna say, if you started glowing red now,
I
she would not
am
be able to tell.
Iron Man.
You go, but did you go kill him, Mud?
Yes.
Okay. Who we killing? No.
Me.
Yes. Like head creaks to the left.
As you were walking up, you both would hear. Look, Corvo, looks like you have competition.
Excuse me. You go no turn. No, Corvo. James. Hello.
Ah, hello. Please stand on my left. Please don't stand on my right.
Will do.
Thank you.
Okay.
Are we all hand holding here?
I'm just holding on to him because I can't see him.
Here you go, Corvo. Here. I'll grab Horvo and move him and adjust him and like put their hands together. Now we're all hand holding, as James isn't holding anyone's hand.
Oh my god.
You cannot pry Doname's hand off of Yugovin. She has both of them on there.
Oh.
She's
No,
nervous.
he just puts Corvo's hand on top of it.
It's just a pile now.
It's a joke.
Right, I can.
Don't worry about it.
He'll retract his hand.
Okay. So fireflies.
I hope you like.
A couple people jump from around you.
I hope you guys enjoy the music. I personally requested the bards to play it. 10 million eyes.
Oh God.
Watching you
10
from the
million
sky.
tiny eyes watching from
Far
across
tiny
the sky.
fireflies went up the sky when they all hatched.
Anyways,
All bards are singing it badly.
after a couple minutes of people just sort of looking around, you look around the trees and you see obsidian-like cocoons with that have fine engravings on it, and after a couple minutes, you see them starting to glow a bit. As they start to crack, you see a range of multiple colors come from each one, with the fiery wings of each of the fireflies. The base is still the obsidian core, but every wing is different. Different flames of fire are just erupting out of each of the cores. As they all start to fly up towards the sky.
Oh.
Lobby for oohing and awing.
Well, that's a good down sight to see.
Ooh. Ah.
Somebody slaps an individual doing that.
That is a damn pretty sight.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Have I
pretty.
ever seen one of these before, Tyler? I guess I never asked.
No, you have not.
Okay. Then
It's
keep
even
in
prettier
mind.
the second time.
Mm-hmm. And one of the things that you notice
James is
it
gonna
starts to
lean over to Corvo. James is gonna lean over to Corvo. And in the quietest voice he thinks will stop Noname from hearing. Here's the perfect opportunity to flirt.
We're both very perceptive.
I know, he's aware, he's smart, he assumes they're gonna hear it, but he still says it.
As you do so, he'll lean over and whisper to you, James, "You're incredibly attractive."
Name loses her shit.
It makes me blush.
She like keels over, still holding Yugovin's arm like forward, laughing just so loud.
Corvo, you're making me blush. I'm
Maybe-
flattered, really.
Quiet
Like
down.
maybe later, but I would like to see your face first.
We want to be quiet.
Name like is like trying to calm herself down from laughing as she looks back up at the fireflies.
I just remember, Corvo. Maybe later, but I'd like to see your face first.
Some people need to be taken to dinner first. James just needs to see the face.
Just needs to know if you're pretty.
From what I've heard, you're really attractive too.
Well, technically he just wants to know your race, but
As the night continues on, you see the fireflies sort of go into like a spiral, sort of vortex of fire, or as they go up higher and higher. And then after they get about 100 feet in the air, they all scatter in every direction. Sort of going in, sort of looking like a color wheel from below.
Ooh.
Oh.
they appear to be dispersing.
Nona is just staring up at the sky in awe.
Nona and Hugovin, I want you to make a perception check.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
I love these.
Make a perception check.
26. Oh,
And 23.
23. I read hers first.
As you all are sort of looking, you're sort of looking all around, and one thing that you notice is within the highlight of the moon, something very far away, you see something flapping, sort of silhouetted in the moon, with a sort of tail leaning down. And you also see an individual that those who went to the Lions competition remember, as he's sort of rushing away, looking to be scared.
Wait. So there's a flapping winged creature silhouette in the moon, and someone from the Liars competition?
Yes. If you're
Oh, the motherfucker who was getting chased! Remember he walked up and he was like, I'm getting chased?
by a creature that just sits in the moonlight.
Oh.
Uh,
Guys, I just want to voice this. This is very important.
That threw
No,
The moon's haunted.
Moon's haunted.
No, with your guys,
covered back up at the thing like, oh.
he was
with your guys' really good perception checks, you can also tell that whatever that thing is, it's probably about like 2 miles away.
and still visible, so that's concerning.
It is like a speck, but you remember, you guys got a really good perception.
Right.
We can see so good.
Over
We
its
see-
eye,
we
like,
see the guy-
does the spiral and like zooms in.
Hugovin, enhance.
Yeah.
Hugovin, enhance.
Rame, squint.
Squints. I
Yeah,
want to point
so.
out the two Cyclopses have the best
Yep.
Together.
perception.
When they
We are
act together, they are
Binoculars.
depth perception. Both of them are finally together. They have depth perception.
Jesus
Fucking me.
Christ.
Face is the one that said Cyclops.
Yeah, so.
Wow.
They both like, oh.
He appears to have been telling the truth.
Yep. That poor man.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go with
Oh
nod.
my god.
What is it, Corvo?
10 million fireflies.
It's just a lot to take in,
It's pretty, isn't it?
We'll go with nods.
unbelievably.
It's gorgeous.
You know, the last time I saw this, I had both eyes.
You have seen the fireflies.
Last time I saw it, I wasn't born, so.
You've seen the fireflies before.
No.
Yeah,
That's-
No,
that's-
Okay, the painful thing is, I feel like David would have asked both of them anyways, so you're responding.
Yeah, it
with
was.
the thing.
I just. It was like, no.
He'll look at James. Here, no. He'll look at Noname.
Yeah, 50 years ago. I only came for the you know, the night portion. But it was this pretty too. Might be prettier now, actually.
Now you have more people to watch it with.
Oh.
And tunnel vision.
Ever-
It's easier to focus
haven't you ever
on
heard?
vision.
I have tunnel vision!
Well, you know what they say, right?
Tyler the
Oh god.
Sorry. I don't know what they say.
Everything.
Elaborate, please.
I was about to, you dumbass.
We have code words.
Everything's better when you have friends.
I do agree. I've enjoyed myself more with you all around. It has been quite a long time since that has happened.
Oh, it's good to know you could think of us as friends, you haven't.
Yes, of course.
And I was gonna look at everybody. She's gonna go, I am moderately fond of you.
You know what? That's better than most people for me.
Just kidding. I appreciate all of you, except James. I'm
See?
moderately fond
Still,
of you.
still better than most people for me. I chalk it up to the humor, but honestly, I think it's brilliant.
Moderately fond. It's a goddamn friendship if I've ever heard one.
I'm moderately fond of you as well.
James, a firefly actually lands on your shoulder.
Whack! There's bug.
Yeah. Right?
Just kidding.
No, Name is like staring in awe.
Looks like I have a little friend.
You have a friend.
I have a few. And
Aw.
apparently someone that's moderately fond of me.
Nobody let DB eat that butterfly, please.
Dragonfly.
What? Oh,
DB, the dragonflies are not for snacks.
butterflies.
They
are food, it's
burn.
not food.
They burn. They're overly hot. They will melt your tongue.
Yeah.
DB bites the butterfly. DB poofs, and the butterfly disappears, and the butterfly just flies away.
Yeah, the butterfly.
Their defense mechanism is burning through the mounds of any creature that tries eating them.
Yeah, 1d4 fire damage. DB licks it, dies. It's so
Rolling
pretty.
damage. 3 damage. DP goes poof.
You never know. We could have rolled 4 for the health last time.
It's very pretty. Noname's like leaning past Corvo to look at it.
Here. James is gonna
Hands still
try.
on you, Logan.
James is gonna try getting it to move onto a finger.
Do an animal handling check.
No.
As you sort of go to try to give it to Noname, it starts to flutter away.
Aw, that's fine.
Yeah, maybe another one will land. This time I'll choose you.
That'd be nice. But I'm not that great with animals either. And she'll sit back up. She'll like
Okay,
stand back up.
Here's
I-
that
I-
conversation. Whoever wants to try and get one.
Oh my god!
Make an animal handling check.
Watch him get a nat 20 and then they all
was gonna
just go
say.
on to him.
Yeah.
11.
You try to call for one, and it doesn't come over.
He'll kind of like slump a little, like his shoulders go. It goes.
Damn.
Oh! They all scatter.
Yeah, really.
Corvo sneezes.
Everyone's trying to catch one. Oh shoot.
Foosh. That's why all of ours are so bad.
Corvo. Amazing.
Corvo, you try to call one down.
Oh no!
The butterfly's able to get away, and like somebody holds down DB.
It's
Yeah.
Corvo's holding down DP.
It's like grab by the tail. Get back here.
Get back here.
Father, I must consume.
Father.
Jesus.
I couldn't find this father.
And the fireflies. You notice that the fireflies don't really come down. They sort of stay in the air, and over time, more and more disappear and disappear. Eventually, there's not really any. As the night starts to fade, you guys sort of talk about your bedding situation, probably the habitable hemisphere. You actually see that Soft sort of approaches as She says, "Hey,
Sauce is
So-
the one who owns the succubus, right?
Mm-hmm.
if you wish, it is getting late. I can offer you an unused bed."
No, we'll look at the rest of the party. Anyone up for a sleep? In a bed?
You know
Still-
what?
That would be
ground?
very enjoyable.
100% yes.
I think we'll take you up on that.
Well, sounds good. Maybe we can have a bit of a meal in the morning, but follow me. As she takes you by, and there's this large stand for the delicate succubus. It seems like it's a brothel in the fair.
Oh my god!
But
Amazing.
Classy.
yeah, as she brings you on, she goes like, "Don't worry, we kept these rooms unused, so the beds should be fine."
Should be.
Uh,
I'm not sure.
yeah. And she shows you like each room. And when you enter in, like you're surprised that this is just a tent. Like, there's like a nice sort of fabric rug that's on the ground. There's like a full like queen size bed in there.
Nice.
Multiple pillows. Red like silk blankets.
Ooh.
What looks to be a sort of coffee table off to the side, and a mirror. I always forget what they're called, like the makeup mirrors. It starts with like a V, I think.
Vanity table.
Vanity. There we go. I knew it started with a V.
Me too. Once you said it started like a V, I'm like, I swear I know this.
Ventriloquist table.
There's a
A vanity table, and you guys sort of, each of you go and like lay down in the beds, and they are, from sleeping on the floor and like sleeping in raggedy taverns, these beds, even if you slept in normal beds, this bed is like heaven. They're not made.
Like home.
I know. I was gonna say it's almost like home to you. As you all lay down and rest.
No,
Question.
we'll share a room with Corvo if he will be
Oh.
agree with that.
Yeah. I do have something here. Is it a communal room or is it individual rooms?
It's a communal room. From their business, you assume that most of these rooms are.
Are taken, so we just have like one room with like big old
Uh,
bed for all of us, or two beds.
How long will this take, Corvo? Because
I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, if it's a communal room where we're all together, then
yeah.
I mean, whatever. You can do it.
No, it's
Is it communal?
they would be able to give you individual rooms, but if you wanted to share a room, you could. When Noname asked for Corvo in the room, you see Soft sort of give you some eyebrows, and then it's like, well, anyways, we'll try to get everything prepared for you in the morning. As I'm assuming you go and sleeps
I
outside.
was gonna say, yeah, I was waiting to see where this was going, but yep, Ugoman will be outside.
Mhm. And James,
He'll
again,
know
you
that he'll be outside.
sleep in a very, very comfortable bed.
That's good.
As you all drift off into sleep, that is where we'll end it off, ending the Firefly arc. As
I
a-
didn't get a chance to say this because Tyson didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
oh yeah,
Just real quick, if she did get a chance to say goodbye, she'd happily give everyone a hug. And as she was hugging Corvo, she'd very quietly whisper, hey, if you and Nanda become a thing, I'll be going to be your aunt. And then give him no chance to respond and leave.
I will say